Okay. Hmm. That seemed to work. Why does this thing mess up when I first start streaming and then seem to do fine after I stop and start again? So strange. That's fine. We've kind of figured it out now. That is important. This one, delete forever. And then let's edit this one. Let's get our thumbnail on. So I don't quite understand it, everyone. We are still alive. I have to admit, it's kind of freaking me out. So we're gonna keep going. Um, we need to get black pearls today, and that's probably going to mean going ahead and just spending the time killing a mess ton. Oh, well, this says that both of these are offline right now. That's super cute. Pretty sure that both of them are working, though. So let's hope. Let's turn this on. Let's see where the latency's at. Okay. That seems fine. And this one. We'll just go over to the YouTube and make sure that it is actually showing as well. Okay, well, the YouTube's got a much larger weight. I don't know why that's happening or why my OBS is showing those as offline, but if they're both online and everything's working the way it should, then I'm not gonna worry my pretty little head about it. Ooh, look at all that CP. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Let's get in here. Actually want to get up to that birdie boy right there. He's been hanging on to a lot of stuff for me. And I'm going to take it all out of him real quick. And we're going to use this bird to just go kill some corrupted creatures. Because I am tired of not having black pearls. I'm tired of not having the things that I want. So we're going to throw all this stuff out. Nice, we have 9 more levels to place. So we're just going to put all of this stuff that was on my bird. Not that. Right in here, because this is all that Bob stuff for when we want to do an OSD. That's important to keep all together. And let's take a look. What kind of levels are you rocking here? Don't need any more weight. I think we're good on health. Let's get up to 1500 on the stam. Put in some more melee. And we are going to go out and we are just going to fight corrupted Spinos and other things. I want to kind of take a look also. Looks like they are not increasing number of cloning chambers they have over here. It looks like they've just got the 3 tall. I don't know if maybe they ran into a structure limit because of my structures or what, and just decided not to deal with it, or if they were always planning to go 3 high. But that's where they're at, is just 3 high. which is fine with me. I mean, they're getting close. My base up there, but so far, pretty much nobody has exceeded that height. I think they kind of have created an artificial ceiling, and so people just aren't coming up towards my base a little higher up there, which is phenomenal. Um, Things are looking really good today too. The visuals are looking really good. I don't know. I feel like things are a little bit different. They look a little bit different right now out here. Oh, I know why they look a little different. I actually haven't done. So this is kind of the problem, is that you sort of have to get rid of the volumetric fog and the volumetric cloud and all of the shadows, because they really start to glitch stuff out. But the game really does look better if you don't do that. So if you're playing on a single player, or if you have a really high-end graphics card and you can use, especially the shadows, if you don't get the like blinking shadows that I get, leave that shadow on, because it just makes the game look a lot better. Unfortunately, wish I could play, but I can barely get out of bed. Oh, are you super sick, dude? That sucks. Yeah, me and my whole family had that. Um, Even so, I live in Illinois and my mom lives way down south, in another state. And yeah, we've all had it over here. Um, the thing that really sucks about it is it starts to go away and then it relapses. So you feel like you get sick twice. You'll get like a 24-hour period where you feel pretty good. Don't let that fool you. Keep, taking vitamin C, drinking lots of fluids. Keep taking care of yourself as if you're still ill during that 24-hour period, because it's going to come back after. Yeah. Yeah, no. I've never had such bad body aches in my entire life. Yeah, exactly. Bone aches. I couldn't sleep for like 3 days. It was awful. My joints and everything were just killing me. I could not get comfortable. I am so sorry, man. It sucks so bad. Uh, yeah, just make sure you're drinking tons of water. Because you're so feverish, because you're probably bundled up, you're going to be sweating a lot. You're going to be losing a lot of water. So don't forget to drink a lot of water. Keep yourself hydrated. Take your vitamins. Just look after yourself. It's a rough one. Don't let anybody try and guilt you into doing anything. You just fucking lay in bed until you feel better. Don't do a goddamn thing. Is that, ugh, it's a rough one. It's a real rough one. That sucks. So sorry. It's, what the fudge? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, this is a level 310. What the hell are you doing over here? Get away from me. There we go, a nice, easy level 20 Spino. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that one black pearl. Yeah, even if it means I have to kill 120 creatures, I am getting what I need today to make those stupid freaking link storages. And we're building a second base in that rat hole. We need a second base. We can't just be rocking the one base. We're too close to too many people there. It's getting too... Wow, I can't believe how many levels we just passed. What's up? There's just too many people around. Things are gonna get pretty bad if we don't have ourselves a backup base. And that other base is just so good. So we're gonna get ourselves some black pearls here. We can't really do it by doing OSDs. I would very much prefer to just go ahead and do OSDs. But we just are gonna get countered. There's just too many people playing right now, and they're way too actively aggressive towards just everyone all the time, or at least towards me all the time. They might all be part of an alliance or something. Maybe they're not attacking each other at all. They're just kicking my ass. What's up, Detestion? Detestion? How are you today? What are you getting yourself up to? How is your extinction adventure going? Somebody trying to make a base in here or something? I'm confused. Waiting for the server to come up? Gross. Oh, you haven't come over to Extinction yet? But it's the new map, dude. What are you doing to yourself? Trying to get your last few moments of primitive in before everything goes super tech? Okay. Why are there no corrupted Spinos over here? Hello, Spino, can you hear me? I want to kill you. Oh, oh, look at all them corrupted pteranodons. What do you little kitties want? Got him. Got him. Oh, we got some more chasing us now. Yeah. Not that that's actually doing anything to help me, but I guess it's giving me some levels. Getting some more melee there. That's kind of nice. Yo, where's all these corrupted Spinos at? This is starting to upset me. Oh, Spino. Where are you, Spino? I need corrupted Spinos so I can get black pearls. Very much need black pearls. No, I didn't bring any food with me. Wow, 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 wow. Endless Ambition has joined the ARK Rutro. Rutro? I don't know if I can compete with somebody who has endless ambition. I feel scared. You know, I feel like maybe, nope. 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 That's too bad. Would have been cool if there was a nifty little base spot in there. You know, we gotta check though. Gotta check. Where are my corrupted spinos? I want some black pearls. But let's go up here and see if we can't find some. Also gonna need to go ahead and get ourselves some stamina. Let's go ahead and eat up a little bit here, force feed, get some health back. You know, what do we got? Got a pair racer. I don't think the racers give black pearls. Unfortunately. I think it's just carnivores and it's just spinos and bigger. But I don't see none of these things over here. What's going on? There's normally tons of corrupted spinos over here. Did somebody else come and kill them all or something? Somebody else looking for black pearls? I don't know. Chally's over there. I just don't see no nothing. Okay. Well, there's other places we can go. There's been plenty of regular spinos over here. I honestly probably should have been spyglassing some levels. Uh, I could use some good spinos. I think spinos could probably be pretty useful for the Ice Titan. Because he's got that river right over there next to him. Maybe I could lure him down there and kill him in the river. Get the river buff. I don't know. Not 100% sure. We just need to keep flying around, finding ourselves some spots. We need to start considering some soakers and stuff too. We may end up needing to, actually do some raids, or at the very least defend ourselves from a fob, which will require probably soaking that fob down. So we need to start considering things like building up rockets and all kinds of stuff like that. But the most important, we need to make another indie forge, another fabricator, all that stuff, and move over and make that second base. Even if we don't really work out of there, we want to move an Anki over there. We want to move an RG over there. We want to get another Doed for over there. We want to have everything set up. Maybe even move our primary tames. Oh, it's like they tamed the Ice Titan again. Look like that's going to be a pretty common occurrence. Probably just a daily. Do they have the Desert Titan out too? Yeah. So there's probably a time, they've probably scheduled it, where every day at that certain time they're just going to go tame the Ice Titan. Is that a tech suitor? That is a tech suitor. That sucks. Please leave me alone. Okay, well, it looks like they're leaving me alone, but that doesn't mean their whole tribe is going to leave me alone. Oh, no. There could be some other people coming from that ice titan to intercept me with some pickers or something like that. I didn't realize the ice titan was there, and I should have veered off once I did. It came way too close. But it looks like they got more important things to do. They're probably doing drops and element veins. Um, the biggest thing that these big tribes need to be farming up right now is element. They're trying to make lots of tech turrets. They're trying to fill those tech turrets up with shards. They're making tech suits. They're, you know, doing a ton of stuff. So I'm sure that they're fairly focused on that. Which is good for me. We don't want them focused on other things, like blowing up my base. We're trying to find my base. Oh goodness, why is there a wyvern right there? What level is that wyvern? If it's a low enough level, I might be able to just go ahead and kill it. RG is pretty strong. And I have killed wyverns with RGs before. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Especially because the corrupted wyvern's breath will just hit me off the back of my creature. Oh, it's a level 200. Okay, no. No, we definitely can't kill that. It looks like the remnant of a drop or something. And there was a mana garmer just went blazing past over this way. Man, it's busy out here today, even though there's only like 20 people on the server right now. Things are getting pretty busy. Ooh, that is a pretty RG. Bummer, only level 20. You suck. But that mana garmer just went over that way. We're gonna come over to here. We're gonna see if we can't find some lower level T-Rexes and stuff like that. There's another Dreadnoughtus, level 45. Yeah, T-Rexes and Spinos and stuff like that. Just kill them. See if we can't get some black pearls. The spawns over here seemed like they were pretty good the last time I was over here. These are nice low levels. That's really easy to kill. There were some high levels last time, but they were mostly kind of lower level. That's good. We'll be kind of leveling up. We'll get some black pearls. We'll see about making some link storages. I want to make sure there's not a base in here. There's another Rex over here, a couple of Rexes over here. But as y'all can see, I'm just not getting black pearls. And it's kind of obnoxious. I feel like, surprisingly, I get way more from the Spinos than I do from the Rexes. I don't know if I've gotten any from Rexes. So I don't even know if I should be killing Rexes. It might just all be Spinos. I just don't know. Let's go check inside of here, though, see if there's a base at all. I don't think there will be a base in here. This just isn't a good spot. There's too many holes, too many entrances. Don't imagine. Oh, somebody's got some beds out here, though. That's interesting. Yeah, so we'll just kind of stop off in here. Do I want more health or more stam? 560 seems good on the melee. I mean, I'd like to maybe get up to 600, but I'm just going to leave it here for now. Let's try and get up to 2k stam. I really like 2k stam on an RG. When you're going to be using it for fighting. It just seems like the right amount. Ooh, there's a Ceratosaurus. What are you up to over here, PT? I guess that's another thing we could go look at. We've got some RGs that spawn over here. We can go check on some RGs. We might even be able to find, like, Corrupted Reaper King. And maybe that'll give us some black pearls. I don't know. I don't know if I want to try and fight a Corrupted Reaper King with my RG, but we might be okay. Level 115 Rex. That's another thing we're going to need to be getting, because some decent Rexes be really helpful for some of these Titans, maybe. Like they've got the Desert Titan down under in the forest right now. We don't really have anything going on over here. Yeah, but look at all the corrupteds I've killed. I've got 4 freaking black pearls right now. Killing me. Down here we'll find some. Not really sure. I also am not terribly familiar with this area on this map specifically. I've been over here a time or two, but I haven't really clocked like where the bases and stuff are. I'm always a little sketch about flying around in areas that I haven't been flying around in fairly often. Because you just kind of see as bases get built where they are and stuff. If you're in an area a lot, I don't necessarily like looking for certain things in places where I haven't been a lot. It seems dangerous. There's a whole lot of T-Rexes over here, though. That's nice. I need to fill up my water real quick. So maybe we can come over here and kill Rexes and try and spawn a high level. There seem to be a ton of spawns. Come on. Why aren't there any freaking Spinos, man? This is doo-doo. Eat a bunch more meats. Really should have brought some cooked meat with me. We're probably gonna have to go back to base, but I want to go check. That's a really nice looking bird. Level 15, of course. You suck. Funny joke. There's a nice little bit of metal there. I do want to come over here and check this base location, because I think that NWG at least, either NWG raided it or this is where they were based. But I'm pretty sure it's these little areas poking out over here. But there used to be some structures made outside over here. Looked like somebody had a turret tower or a fortnight, or they were fobbing up or something, but I don't see nothing out here anymore. Yeah, it's this set right here. This is the base location. Okay. Oh, okay, so they just totally fobbed it out. It's been destroyed. It's a good base spot. I don't know how. It's a crouch, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know, maybe they just only had that one tech turret there and they just let the base get destroyed. I wonder who it was. Let's see if I can park this RG here. And can I get off and underneath? I can, so I can get in here. Just want to see who it belonged to. Welcome to the jungle. That's interesting. They had been pretty strong in some of their other spots. Uh, Lots of Plan X and stuff. I wonder what happened to get them raided out there. Also surprising to me that they didn't come and pick up their tech turret. Maybe it's damaged, so they have to repair it to pick it up. Probably what it is. Man, there are just none of the creatures I need to kill in order to get the stuff I want. Theory, and it's in a pretty good spot. It's a high level. Nope. Could have maybe trapped it up there and tamed it out. But it doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. We're just going to keep flying around. We're just looking for Spinos and Rexes and stuff like that to kill. Preferably some low levels. I've seen some really high level ones, like 300 and somethings. They seem like remnants of OSDs. People triggering them just to get them out of the way, or maybe people failing them, or I don't know exactly what the deal is. Gotta be careful, sometimes wyverns end up out this way. And we certainly don't want that. Wyverns are scary. This is brutal. But this is gotta be done. We've gotta get the black pearls. Make these linked storages because I need to make that other base. We'll put one of the linked storages just tucked away somewhere. Hide it a little bit. And then other linked storage we will put inside of this other base location over here. Other than poly, we're probably good on all the resources to make everything. We might also need some more crystal, but that'll be pretty easy to get. There's lots of crystal on this map. Take the Anki out. But right there, those two little spots right there. That's where we're making the base. And then, I mean, the linked storage doesn't even have to be that far. And I just need it to be kind of hidden away. So let's take a little look. Actually, there's a little spot right over here. Somebody put a little something over here before, I think. Nope, there's nothing. I'm going to put the linked storage in here because I can fly in here. And I can just drop everything off right there and then just bammo come in. And then if I need to, you know, eventually I might have like some turret towers outside of here so I can protect this little hole over here if I need. And that'll just be where my secondary linked storage is. I think that's a good little spot. I think that'll work out real well. Oh, you know what? I probably gotta go give care to my Yudi too. It's only at like 88% imprinted. Of course, it's only a level 90 Yudi, but I think it'll probably be good enough to be the Yudi that I use for some of the Titans. We'll just have to get, you know, really good creatures out in front of it and get it a good saddle. And it'll probably be fine. Pump a bunch of health in it. Definitely gonna want to kill the Titans though. We need some freaking tech Ingrams. Important. Still never see any high level freaking RGs around. Never see any high level anything around. Kinda starting to get on my nerves. Gracious me. Whole pack of mammoths over there. Not a single one over level 100. Some more meats. Man, my food is draining so fast out here. Oh, there's a snow owl down there. Cheap viewers, go F yourself. Get out of my chat. Freaking scammer bum. That stuff's really annoying too. Let me find Spinos and Rexes. Ooh, a 145 Stego. And it's a green and purple Stego. Let's help it kill this Rex. Oh, and it's got a baby with it. That's cool. Let's get all this meat. And let's just hop off right here. 41 arrows might be enough. Hope it is. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Just gonna try and hit it in the side. We don't want to hit it in the spikes. Be sure that's the damage reduction zone. I also think the head is a damage increase zone now. I don't think it used to be. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Uh-oh. That was close. I should have been shooting it in the head there while it was not moving. I'm a dope. I'm a dopey dope. Here we go. Oh my goodness, we got so many explosions around me. I am so scared. We only have 16 more tranks left. Hopefully that'll be enough to get this Stego tranked out. Then we are going to make some spikes and stuff to put around it, so that hopefully no predators come and get it. It seems to be in a pretty low pop area over here, but that doesn't usually mean much. Please be torpor running. Nope. Trying to... Oh, maybe it is torpor running. Oh. Running away, running away. Oh, we've only got one left. That was not good enough. I am really shocked by how many tranks that seems like it's going to take. Well, doo-doo. I guess we could go get some more tranks real quick and come back. Probably going to have to be the play. Holy criminy. Rock some more stamina there. This little area over here is like Meteor Central. This will give us an opportunity to take a look around our base too, because we only looked at that one side. I should have probably taken inventory of all the bases around my base first thing, so I don't accidentally fly into some turrets again. But we'll do that right now as well. Get some more tranks, get some food, check on that Yudi. Come back. Crank out that stego. They definitely want a good stego. Um, get some red imprinted stegos. Need to get a stego saddle BP. Ugh. So many things. I'm still in so primitive gear right now, it's kinda killing me. $10 and I don't have a single freaking blueprint. It's rough. Not being able to get BPs by running drops, at least not very well, because there just aren't a lot of drops on here, is a killer. Alright, we got the turtle squad still over here, it looks like. Let's see if their base is actually up, though. Or if it got raided. It looks like it might have just been raided out. I see a turret there. Maybe I'm just not getting close enough. Yeah, we got some turrets still. They're still powered. Their mana Garmer's not up there, so I don't know if that means maybe they're offline and everything's in cryos, or if they're online and they're just not at their base. It looks like nothing on top of this structure, which is good, because that's kind of the last structure I have to hide myself as I go up and down. Let me go ahead and land over here real quick, get some stamina back, and then we're going to check the top of this. I'll check a little bit around here, and then go back up to base. Just to see. Gotta get those black pearls, though. Can't believe we only got 4 in all of that. We were out there for almost an hour. Gross. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything up here. Nothing being made over on this side. Any structures or anything like that being built up here. That's good. That's real good. I think we're in a good spot as far as that's concerned for right now. Obviously, I prefer that there was just nobody built up anywhere near me. But unfortunately, I don't get to make that decision. Oy vey. Oh, hang on. The Yudi's not out. Did the Yudi die? Starved to death. Whoops. I let the Yudi die. What an asshole. Let's get some Medjos for this stego. Let's get that. I got some narcotics in here. Yeah, let's get some narcotics. Do I have any flint? Or is all of my flint tied up? I think most of my flint is tied up. The spark powder. That sucks. Okay. I will have to go smack a couple of rocks with my pick and get a little flint real quick, I guess. Okay. Let's get the flock out of here. Look over there. Since there's no Yudi to check on. But you know what? I don't have a creature out here in case I die either. It's okay. I think I can probably whistle the Pteranodon. Let's get some food in my belly. Get in my belly. Hmm. Hmm. Don't see any drops out here. And I don't even imagine what people who were playing on servers that were totally capped out are doing. It's got to be so rough, just constantly getting raided like that. I imagine on those servers that were totally capped out like that, the first people to get RGs and manas probably just dominated most people. And you definitely can't get onto a server that's like that if you were like me and you weren't already level 100. You couldn't quickly get to heavy turrets. But the fighting over OSDs is hilarious too. We're just getting after each other, trying to take over people's OSDs. Trying to counter multiple groups at a time. It's so strange to think of having to defend yourself from, whoa, that was right on my tail. I almost got knocked out of the sky. What the hell? But it's weird to think of just everything you do having to have defenses with you. And I should probably be more active about that. Because I never carry defenses with me. I never have turrets on me and stuff. But it's why I have to keep running away. I had a couple of turrets and stuff with me all the time. Probably wouldn't be such a big deal. We just fight some stuff out. At the very least, people would think twice about coming and messing with me. They got peppered a couple of times with a little bit of turret ammo. Let's craft up 100 arrows here real quick. Craft up 100 tranks, and we'll try and trank out this stego again. Little duty head is gonna be my friend, whether it wants to or not. We got on this theory. I think I already... Okay, yeah, it's not a good theory. Hopefully nothing's killing my stego over here. I'm very excited to see what its base HP and stuff is. Oh, nice. It even kind of came up a little higher up here, which is really great. Because it's even a little more out of the way. Get all those arrows. Gonna craft tranks. Perfect. Not gonna be able to hit it from here. Maybe if we come down right here, though. I think it'll probably be able to get up here, so I'll have to be careful. But who can you? Yep, you can. It's fine though. Let me just come up here. Where'd you go, little buddy? Stepping forward, good buddy. Yeah, that's a really nice little spot right there. If I can get it to knock out... Nope. I'm gonna say, if I can get it to knock out right there. Of course, that's a good spot right here, too. Stay in that corner, dude. Ooh. Stego is half mountain goat. Yeah, keep climbing up there, dude. Keep climbing up there. You see that hit? That was spicy. Let's get back down there. I think it's actually torpor running. And it should be pretty close to knocked out. I don't like how out in the open it is right now. Oop, is it turning around to come after me? It is. Maybe not. I'd prefer for it to go run back into a hole somewhere. Okay, Mr. Bear. Hey, night night, Mr. Stego. Ain't that nice? Oh, you little shit. Let's go. These berries in there. I want to see how much percent one berry gives it. 1%, so we've got plenty. That's a female. That's a male. So, oh, and it's mutated. That's cool. Let's see here. We've got base 4,800. I actually think that's pretty good pre-tame. Yeah. Let's... Do I have some hide? I've got some hide. Let's get some thatch. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking... I suck. Yo, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? Just need thatch and wood. If I gotta punch a tree to get it, I'm gonna. Can I create one of these? Just a little more thatch, okay. Yes. Whatever. We're gonna need thatch and wood real quick to make some spikes. Primarily we need the wood though. I don't want anything bad happening to this stego. It's a good one. We're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need one wall, one door, and a bunch of spikes. Very cold and foggy. You know, I kind of like the fog. I don't like very many forms of dreary weather. I don't like the rain. I don't like the snow. I don't like any of that stuff. But I am a pretty big fan of fog. Oh yeah, what were you streaming? I'm glad that you've been doing more of that. Very happy for you. Need fiber. And craft some more of these. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty. Get a little water in me, so I don't stroke out over here. This stego baby is staying real close to its mother. I think I actually want to trap it inside of here too. Oop. Not piss off the bear. Please just get away from my stego. You friggin' clown shoe. Found an indie game called Cairn. Pretty chill game where you just do rock climbing. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. Wall in there. Then it's time. Lay down some spikes. Why can't I get the spikes to connect this side? It's weird. Let's just not have them attached then. Oops. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I probably need one more spike. What am I missing here? Fiber. Almost backed right into that freaking bear. And close up. That'll perfect. I dig it. Hopefully the baby stego doesn't get itself killed. And we're just gonna leave that. I think it's pretty safe there. So we're just gonna let it go. Let it tame while we go look for more Spinos. That is a super red pteranodon. Stupid level 5. Must be joking me. So I should be able to get both that male and female stego, which means I'll have a instant breeding pair. One of them is only going to stay level 145, right? That male is only going to stay level 145. It's not going to get the extra levels, I don't think. But the female will get the extra levels. So we'll have hopefully a really good health stat. I think that 4,800 is a pretty solid pre-tame base stat. So we should maybe get something really good out of this. I mean, if we could get something around like a 50 to a 55 health. Oh, there's the Ice Titan again. The Titans are going crazy, man. They're probably coming over to this. Yeah, that's an alpha. They're definitely trying to do that. I am not gonna be over there messing with that. Not gonna do it. Still haven't been able to find very many Spinos and stuff, although I think it might be because of that Titan. I think the Titan might be just running around killing everything. Hey, we're already at 20% taming, though. That's nice. Ooh, it's a dreadmare. This one's just like all black. That's cool. With a little green mane. Dreadmares are really cool creatures. I really wish they weren't pay-to-win garbage. Or I would ever tame one. But alas. Pretty sure this is at level 55. Yep. I don't want to get too far away from that stego. We're just kind of going to be cruising around over here. Looking at some of the creatures. Maybe find something else that we need to tame. We do need some more good PTs to tame. To breed into our line. Because we only really have a good stamina right now. So it'd be nice to have, you know, a good health stat, a good stam stat, maybe even a good melee stat. I think PTs are pretty undervalued in PvP. I think people mostly just see them as a source of C-spinning. And I don't think that's necessarily all they're good for. If you have, it does take a lot to get really good PTs. But if you have, you know, stam, weight, melee, HP, all in pretty high tiers, and breed them out, then I think they can be pretty good. They can do quite a bit of damage. That C-spin is a fairly high damage move for a flyer. Even compared to things like wyvern breaths and stuff like that. It's a pretty high DPS attack. Oh, there's a corrupted Giga. I wish I could maybe kill that, but it seems unlikely. It goes almost a third of the way done. That's nice. Goodness gracious me. There's just nothing interesting right around here. Let's go into the snow biome a little bit. See what's up in there. Maybe fill up on stam first, though. There's always people in the snow biome. I get surprised. Not have enough stam to run away. That would be bad. Oh, sad. Almost a nice little spot. I found something yesterday that I gotta show y'all. It's up near my base. I honestly might not even remember exactly where it is, but it's another little base location. You have to have a Pelagornis to get into it. Is quite the difficult base location. I want to see if maybe there's like a good beaver over here. What we do need to do though is change my gamma. There we go, so we can actually see at night. But I need a beaver. I'm tired of wasting... Ooh. Ooh. I kind of feel like I need to try and get that. Maybe I can drag it over to my... Well, let's keep going. Let's see if there's another one nearer my trap. Do I have... I've got rare flowers on me. Let's just try and get this over to my trap. I've got 59 tranks. That's more than enough. I should be able to get this bad boy to follow me. He's heading straight over towards my trap anyway. This is great. How useful. Didn't even have to worry about it. He wanted to go over there. Alright, come on, buddy. Stop fighting those. Start fighting me. Come on. There you go. A little bit of a pain in the butt to get these things to follow you, but... Oop. Went on a big dash over there. And forward, buddy. Snow Owl's pissing me off. Right, we just want to get you all the way up here. Where my trap's at. Hey. Good deal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's try and get you up on top here. Where you at, buddy? And is that... Yeah, that's a wild. Good deal. Where'd my mana armor go? Oop, there we are. But it looks like it kind of trapped itself. Oh yeah, nice, nice. It got right out of there. So this is the Captain Fat Dog trap here. He's going to attack us from behind, hopefully. And kind of lock himself down in here. Maybe I'm a little too far forward. Let's, there we go. We're gonna stand in the trap, and he's gonna come down and attack. And then he'll be kind of behind us. But you kind of have to wait until they're just gonna be walking. You know, you can't do it when they're jumping around all crazy. So sometimes they'll get right on top of you and they'll start just regular attacking, and then you just walk forward. And they walk forward with you. And you're good to go. I may be a little too far forward again. It keeps landing on top of the trap, and I don't think we want that. But let's get back here just a little more. So maybe he'll land, yeah, like that. He's gonna do that however many times it takes. Oh, you shithead. He's just gonna do that however many times it takes until he wants to start meleeing on the ground. I wonder if eating one of these will make him more likely to stay on the ground. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get in there. Let's try and get around and draw him in. Yeah, I think we're good here. We're just trying to look around a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need some wood and some fiber? I have got to start repairing my freaking crossbows, man. This should be fine. I have more than enough tranks, I think, to get this guy knocked out with a regular bow, but goodness gracious me. Gotta start paying attention to that. I'm not looking around like I should be. This trap is so good, so easy to build, and it seems to lock things down really well. And it's super easy to use to get things inside. You saw kind of where I was standing there. Hey, and we got it knocked out. Perfect. This thing really doesn't need a lot of eats. It's only going to need 3 or 4 eats. So as long as nobody else comes by, we should be okay. We're just going to look for some prime real quick. Maybe Chally or something like that. Here we go. Is that a baby over there? Baby saber-tooth? There's a lot of baby saber-tooths. That's perfect. 10 prime, that's more than enough. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get us a freaking Manic armor. Freaking finally, dude. For those of you who don't know, this is a Captain Fat Dog trap. I highly recommend using Captain Fat Dog's traps. He does a good job of creating minimalist traps, so you don't have to spend too many resources. We're gonna hide out kind of over here. I'm gonna watch this tame. We're gonna stay kind of up underneath here so that we don't get spotted right away. If somebody comes over, we're gonna drink our water now just to fill up. Get our stego going. I think the Mana Garmer will probably tame out before the stego. And so we'll cryo it up and take it home. Just a level 70 Mana Garmer, so it's nothing special. It'll tame out at about level 100. But the big deal here, and the reason I'm so excited to get it, is that we'll be able to run the cave much, much easier for drops with a Mana Garmer. And honestly, it's probably a good enough Mana Garmer, even at level 70, to just go ahead and run blue OSDs. But the big deal is, if somebody tries to counter us on an OSD, our ability to flee is greatly improved with the Mana Garmer. Things like snow owls and stuff just can't keep up with you. So, I mean, sure, somebody else on a mana could try and chase me down. But we'll put primarily stamina. I think that's going to be the big deal, and kind of the deciding factor on being able to escape is stamina. So we'll put lots and lots of stamina in there so that we don't stam out. That's also what determines how long you can breathe for, your ice breath. Should be okay. We should be good. I don't know why it keeps doing this, where it's showing me my stego instead of showing me the Mana Garmer that I'm looking at. That's really unfortunate. We'll need to bring 2 cryopods back when we come to get this stego. I am so excited about this mana. Look at that. 2 more eats. Unfortunately, it is going to be 2 more eats, and not just 1. We're halfway there, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I thought this wall was closer right here. I'm gonna go peek behind it. So excited to be getting a Mana Garmer. Oh my goodness. Please, nobody come and kill it. Please. Do I have anything super special on me? I don't think I do. I think if somebody shows up, I'm gonna fight them. I normally take the runaway stance, but I really want this Mana Garmer, so I'm in kind of a hidden spot here. If somebody goes to look at it, I'm just gonna go pick them off and murk them. can't believe how easy it seemed to get that mana to follow me from so far away, too. Which makes me think that if for some reason this doesn't work, or if I need more mana garmers in the future, because it seems to be so easy to get them to follow you pretty good distances with those flowers, that I might just go ahead and put a trap in and out of the way spot. I saw somebody trapping a mana garmer outside, like on the southeast side of the snow biome down there. It's like totally out of the way. And that seems like maybe a good idea. Get out of the biome, because people will be inside the biome looking. And just try and find a spot that's like super out of the way to set up my trap and do my mana garmer taming. And then you only have to worry about people seeing and countering you while you're actually moving the creature around, which is a much shorter duration, because they seem to follow really well when you're using flowers. Which is great. Especially, I mean, these flowers don't spoil very quickly. Right, we got a couple of days in my inventory here, so I can gather up a ton of those. We got one more eat here, and we're gonna have ourselves a mana garmer. Ooh, that Chally scared the crap out of me. I saw it coming over, and I thought maybe it was a person. Scared the crap out of me. This is real exciting, though. This is the kind of stuff that just really gets your blood pumping in this game, because it's so important to get. Right, this is a huge deal. And so there's a lot of like stress and tension involved. Oh no. Damn it. I'm not gonna fight a mana garmer. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it died super quick. It's gone. Oh my god. Every freaking time, dude. Oh, it was so close. It was just about to get its last eat on. I hate the people on this server, dude. So aggro. Oh, guess I'll just go get my stegos. Get about 20 more eats over here. I need to get myself a magnifying glass, so um when you get the mana garmer to start torpor running, I think they start draining their food really fast, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I tamed a mana garmer. But if you get them, I think, most of the way knocked out, and then wait, before you knock them all the way out. I think they'll drain their food a lot by trying to use their dashes and stuff to run away. And then you can knock them out and instant tame them. So I might have to just start doing that. I'll have to look up the strategy for it, see if it still works on ASA. But it should just generally be a quicker tame, I think, that way. But our Stego's only got 15 eats to go. We will be good. Should have checked to see who that was. That was freaking briefing my tame. So obnoxious. That lets me know though that people probably just don't know where my base is on this server because they're so aggro. They would definitely come and raid me. So they just haven't found it yet, which is good. Makes me happy. Would make me happier if I had a flippin' Managarmr though. That would really make me happy. Once we get this Stego done, we'll go back to trying to get some black pearls, killing Spinos and stuff. We're just gonna have to spend the time doing that. There's just no other option because we need to make this other base. We are not gonna get too many more days where people don't know where our base is. Just hang out. This is gonna be such a good Stego. 4,800 base. I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. For future reference, I'm sorry in advance. Y'all are probably going to start getting 2 notifications from me about going live because I'm going to be going live and then seeing if my. I guess I could just do it. Maybe I'll just do it on YouTube on a like a private stream and then go live to everybody else. But it seems like my OBS, the first time I turn it on, it's reading as my network dropping a ton of frames. And I don't know if the network is actually dropping the frames or if it's just OBS telling me that it is. But I would prefer not to have my OBS doing that while I'm streaming because it stresses me out and makes me think, maybe the stream quality is really low or something. So you all may be getting multiple notifications from me saying I'm live because I'm going to be starting a stream, seeing if it's giving me that dropped frame thing. And then when I stopped it and started it again today, it worked. And it's running just fine now. So I will be doing whatever I can to make sure that everything works. We are going to get 71 extra levels here, which is insane when you really think about aiming high level creatures. Your average on a 150 creature is about 20-25 in a stat. But then you get 70 extra points, and there's only like 7 stats. So you could potentially just get really lucky. I mean, could you imagine if you had a creature that was average, or what we normally look for is about 30 before we tame a creature? And then it got like all 70 points. Could you imagine just getting a 100 off rip? That'd be crazy. But we're gonna go in here. Let's actually take a quick peek, see, has the baby stuck around? Yeah, it looks like the baby's right there still. Nice. So we're going to be able to get both the baby and the parent. We'll raise the baby back at the base. We're going to cryo the parent. We'll carry the baby in the Argy Talons. The baby already has a mutation. Not that it's actually going to do any good, because the mother is going to get, 71 extra levels or whatever. Got 2 more eats to go, though. Please, nobody come find me over here. 1 more eat to go. Stego's gonna look real nice, though. Really like the color. Except, what do we get for health? 6,500. That is what I'm talking about. I don't know how many points that is, but it's not a little. Let's destroy and destroy. 6,500 on a Stego is definitely good to start my line. That is so cool. That might actually be the highest health Stego I've ever tamed. But then, I mean, you breed them up, you get an imprinted Stego that's got, over 7k base, and you can easily get that up to, 20k or whatever when you level it. And that is nice. That'll do a lot of bullet soaking. A lot of bullet soaking. We're going to use the Stego probably to get berries. So, well, no, because we don't have a way to carry it. So we'll probably just keep using our Anki for berries. But we're going to go need to do some berry farming for our little juvenile Stego here. Raise them up. Put them way back in the back. We will have ourselves a breeding pair here. Hopefully, the first baby we get is a male with the female's health stat. I don't want to have to do too many breeds to try and get that health stat on a male. Then, if we have a male with the health stat and a female with the health stat, then we'll just be good. We'll just be breeding out, 1 Stego every day or so. It's got my good stats, and every time we get a female, then we have 1 more breeder with the stat. That's 1 more egg per day. And it just kind of snowballs from there, and then we can just have lots and lots of Stegos and cryo fridges leveling up for whenever we need them. That's a great stat. Now I need to get a blueprint for a Stego saddle, though. It's going to be very important. Have some berries. Throw him in there just so he doesn't die on the way home. I don't think he's going to. Already 23% of the way matured, which is great. Probably going to take the rest of the day to get him tamed or get him grown, but that's fine. And then we'll breed, and tomorrow we'll hatch our egg. I hope. Probably need to go ahead and get an incubator. Still nothing built up on top of here, which is nice. I am concerned that something is going to get built up there. I don't know if it's people looking for good managarmers for their own lines, or if it's just people who want to stop anybody else from getting managarmers. But I can't believe how often somebody on a managarmer is flying around the snow biome, killing my mana types. Every single time I go over there. It's happening. Alright, I'm gonna drop this baby stego in here. And that's where they're gonna raise. That is fantastic. I need to get on Dodo Dex real quick. I know Dodo Dex isn't always accurate, but I want to check what 6,500 HP is. On a stego. Stat calculator. 6,500. Says 45 points. That is fan-freaking-tastic. That's a great start to a line right there. Let's repair my crossbow. And equip it. That away. Get this. That away. Alright, good deal. Good job. Good job. New water bottle. And how are we looking on the berries? We need so many berries. Let's get our good Anki out. There's our good Anki. We're going to put away this PT. Actually, we want to take the PT outside. Follow me. Wait, RG. And stop following. And throw out the Anki. Let's go get a bunch of berries. So that my poor baby stego doesn't die. Because I don't want the stego dying. It is hilarious to me how high up here we live. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm gonna be really sad when we probably end up main basing out of this other lower to the ground spot. It's gonna be so depressing. It's a pain in the ass to live up here because you just end up flying for so long to do anything. But I don't care. It's so fucking cool. Love every minute of it. I also really love this hanky. It has been so nice to have a good imprinted hanky. I don't think that person is playing anymore because that PT has been there for a while. Good times. I really love flying up here. I feel like I rule this entire server living up here. I can go anywhere so easily. See everything. Everything the light touches is to me. I want to see. Okay, it is 4810. I wonder what that mutation's in. Oh, right. We don't have the berries on the Yankee. So let's put the Yankee back in its cryo pot. Then we'll get my burb out again. Those. Nice. And throw out all the berries. Oh, why does this bird have tons of cementing paste on it? What? That's nice. Bonus. Alright. Move all this up. And transfer as many berries as I can. We don't need... Yeah, none of this. Alright. 100% full of berries. Fan-freaking-tastic. Whoops. That away. That away. All the rest of these berries can go in this fridge just in case I need them. Groovy. Inherit melee robust. Hang on now, what? This creature has a robust melee gene, and its offspring are more likely to inherit the higher of its parents' melee stats. Interesting. We're gonna have some melee stegos. Oh my goodness, this has a 383% melee. Hang on, I think I still have, yeah. What is that? It says, so Dodo Deck says that's 56 points in melee. Which would be crazy. I mean, 45 points in health and 56 points in melee would be insane. The Stegos can put out some pretty decent DPS. That's kind of interesting. It's already up to 25%. It was at 23% when I was bringing it back over here. So it's raising up pretty quickly. It's going to want care in 4.5 hours, which means we have plenty of time to go do the things we want to do. And one of those things that we want to do is show you all this cool little spot. I don't know, it's not a huge base location, but it's basically impossible to get into. Because if a base location on ASA requires a Pelagornis to get into, then it's just straight up not possible for anybody to get in to raid you. Because they can't throw creatures out near your cryopod or near your cryo fridges. So all you have to have is enough bullets to stop explosives being thrown in, and you're not able to be raided. Which is kind of insane, right? So let's go check this spot out. I don't remember what structure it's on. I think it's on one of these two structures over here. But it may also be on this one, so I'm going to check this one real quick since it's here. It's much lower to the ground than a lot of the other base locations I've been finding. And I'm not even 100% sure that you would be able to get in, even with a Pelagornis, but I am fairly certain that a Pelagornis would allow you in. This is kind of cool. What's over here? Anything? Doesn't look like anything. Oh yeah, so it's not on this. Definitely, whoops, got a little lag there. Definitely on one of these two little structures over here. I suppose it could be even on one of these ones. Or even on that one there, maybe. Goodness, I really don't remember. Not right here, but I saw something interesting on my way by. Nope, not interesting. Too bad, so sad. Ooh. A nice little crack. Has nobody built anything in there? That doesn't look like it's it. I think it must be over here. But then again, maybe not. It's pretty out in the open, the spot. Oop, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. So you can't go in here. No matter what you do, you just can't fall into this hole. I haven't tried grappling in, but I imagine that's not possible. I've tried laying down, I've tried all sorts of stuff, and it almost feels like there's a way. Just not quite there. But I don't think there's a programmer's wall or anything in there. Goodness, we're so close. Yeah. But I think you'll have to Pelagornis in here. And I honestly, I don't even know if a Pelagornis could get high enough to get you in there. But then there's this huge space down here. I mean, this is massive for a rat hole that you literally can't get into if you have a cryo fridge. So we may be taming up a Pelagornis and seeing if we can't get in here with it. Because it's kind of insane. Or maybe even just bring over some grapples. See if I can just grapple my way in. I don't know. But if you can find a way inside of that little crack right there, you could have a pretty huge base and be incredibly safe. I don't know if you could fit an indie forge in there. I think it's big enough for a tech rep, but I'm not 100% sure you could get an indie forge in there. But it's this main structure that's attached to this bridge here, just most of the way up. And I mean, if you wanted to have indie forges and stuff, right, you could have them right here on the outside. And you could just make a big old turret box out here. Have a ton of indie forges. I mean, you could put 4 indie forges up here, no problem, probably. And then, you know, if anybody comes and messes with it, like all you lose is some indie forges. Your main part of your base would just be down in here. You could breed down there, at least some small dinos. But it'd be pretty dope. Definitely a better rat hole than the place I'm in right now. Probably you can't have beds down there. It wouldn't shock me if beds didn't work in there. Because that's just the way ASA works. Basically, you can never use beds inside of caves. It's so obnoxious. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Pretty sure I could do a blue OSD just with this bird. I may have to try that out later tonight. Maybe we'll try and stay on for like a 10-hour stream. And at like 2 o'clock in the morning, we'll try and do an OSD. See if we don't get countered. Throw up some turrets in case. It's ridiculous to have to try that hard. To do a blue LSD, to have to throw up turrets and defenses and shit. But it's just going to be a thing we have to do. Not really going to be anything to do about it. But first, black pearls. We need them really bad. Here, how long it takes. We're killing corrupted Spinos until we have 120 black pearls. Which right now, total, I think we have 17. So life pretty much sucks for us. We're going to be killing corrupted Spinos for the rest of time. We need to get in to that crouch base spot. That spot is just so incredibly strong. And I know Mustang really wants to get a base going on in there. Because Mustang really hates our current base location. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to hate this other base location too because there's still going to be no beds. But I think you could actually grapple up if you needed to. So we'll put maybe a little box with some grapples or something. Or we'll keep, that's what we'll do. We'll keep a couple of slots of grapples in the linked storage. That way we'll put a couple of beds down there, and then if we have to, we can just grapple up to the base if we die to get creatures and stuff out. So it is going to be a little bit rough to live up there because you're going to have to be cryoing a lot of stuff and putting it inside, and then you're going to have to wait for cryo timers and things like that. I mean, that's just part of living in a crouch, though. You just have some difficulty until you can get a teleporter, which definitely a teleporter will fit inside of that base, even a big one, I think. Ooh. Too bad it's only level 90. Like I said, I do need some good Spinos. So if I see, a 130 or plus, I'm definitely going to get it tamed up. Because we need some good DPS dinos. We've got a lot of everything else, right? We've got that really good Stego. We've got that really good... Well, we had a really good Megatherium. We don't really anymore. We've got a really good Anki. We could definitely use a better Doed. And a bred Doed would be nice. So we could have an imprint. What is back here? Hey. Aw, darn. It exits out this way too. That's too bad. Even so, being out this far into the wasteland and stuff, people aren't really going to be looking that close. There will be a lot more people than normal out this way, though, because killing these Spinos is a pretty common XP strategy. So you might find yourself having a little trouble. I've been talking to myself again. The new extinction just seems to have so many rat holes and so many cool places to base that I am definitely going to find a permanent extinction server when transfers open. And I'm just going to start transferring whole ass bases into a permanent extinction server and going a little bit ham with it. I'm going to have like 100 bases in a single server and just go crazy. Because why not? It'll be fun. We'll never get destroyed that way. But first we gotta make progress here, which is a little difficult. Because every time we try and do something, somebody fucking kills it. Of course, we did get our stego just now, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Not everything that we try and tame gets killed. Nope. Nope. Bummer. Yo, where's all the corrupted stegos at? This is seriously wild. Need my black pearls. Anything back out over here? There's so much map back out this way. I don't know that I've ever come out this far. Ooh, the King Titan started roaming the wastelands. What the shit, dude? What is this? I didn't even know this little water feature was back here. So dangerous to fly in front of waterfalls, but I don't care. You never know when there's like a cave behind one and you're just gonna be flying into turrets. I'm kind of shocked there's not a cave back behind this one. This is a really cool... Too many entrances here. Pretty nifty little spot back here. And honestly, I kind of like it. Just a plain old Spino. I've definitely never been back here before. This is kind of a crazy little area. Super hot. You'd pretty much have to be wearing ghillie if you wanted to live back here. Would make it really difficult to raid if you could find a good base spot. There definitely seems to be some potential. And none of the people who find base locations really seem to have come out here yet. None of the videos that I see talk about anything back here, which means either there's literally no base location back here, which I find hard to believe, or nobody's really come and checked all that severely or all that thoroughly. And I imagine it's probably option B. Really? You can't land? Stupid ass bird. Whoa, wyvern. Well, that's unfortunate. Wonder what level wyvern. Oh, I got it stuck, and then I freaking flew right into it. Okay, that was freaking scary. I don't have any fiber. I need to make a sleeping bag right now. I am dying of heat with the quickness. Monk, 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 monk. Why do sleeping bags take so long to make? Okay. That was elite right there. That's how you handle that. Holy shnikes. Let's get the flock out of there. Ooh. Blue gas bags, level 10. Ooh. That was so crazy. Somebody is gonna find a really good base location over here sometime, though. It's gonna happen. Sadly, no corrupted Spinos. And I need corrupted Spinos. Gotta stop getting distracted. I have a really bad habit getting distracted exploring for rat holes. Takes up a lot of time, and I already have a base, so it's not like I'm looking for a base location. I already have a good base location. I already have a couple of good base locations. So really just kind of wasting my time. But I can't help myself. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Aw, darn. It just flies out the other end. So close. There's a couple of not corrupted Spinos. Do they share spawns? Do I maybe need to be killing the not corrupteds to get the corrupteds? I don't even know. You know that this is not going well. King Titan go burr. We do also need to keep our eyes out for some good. Yeah, probably. I do need to kill the regular Spinos, but I don't know. We're also going to need to keep our eyes open for some good stegos. Or not stegos, good trikes. There's a regular Spino. Good old level 5. Gonna do something I never do because it's always so dangerous. Gonna fly out here into this sulfur area. Take a lot of damage out here from the heat and stuff, so we have to be careful. Actually pretty shocked that I didn't find any corrupted Spinos out here. Got all these little water features, like this is exactly where I would expect to find them. This game is intentionally trying to ruin my life. I just know it. Oops. Somebody came out here and tamed something. Wonder who it was. Turtle Squad. Turtle Squad gets around. Get away from me, Arthroplura. This area I'm realizing could maybe be a decent alternative to um, the cave for chitin. Wouldn't be perfect, but there's arthropleuras and stuff out here. So you could run around with your megatherium and get some chitin out here. Got some spiders and some other stuff. You know we had to come check out up under here. Too cool of a spot not to take a peek. Ooh. What level is this one? Level 15? Good deal. Because it was way out here in this particularly bad area. I didn't know if it was maybe going to be like a super high level one or something, so wanted to be a little bit careful. Did we get any? Hey, we got 3 black pearls from that too. Nice. A little more stamina. We're gonna go to 2K and then we'll start putting everything else back into back into melee. Actually, we might go to 2K stam, and then we might go to 4K health, and then put everything else in melee if we get any more levels. That seems like a reasonable idea. There are quite a bit of chitin creatures out here. This definitely seems like it could be a decent alternative to going into the desert cave. It wouldn't be quite as efficient to get your slot cap, but it would certainly be safer. Oh. What's this? Hello, Night Stalkers. How interesting. I wonder what they have a little bed and stuff out here for. I do know there is a base location out here. Actually, we're pretty close to it, so I'll show it to you all. It's right over here. Actually, kind of close to the terminal out here also. Oh, is it underneath the terminal? No, it's right here. Okay. Make sure we don't get shot up Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody over here. It's a fairly large entrance. Maybe we could get an RG in here. Although probably not. But it's pretty huge back in here. Somebody does have a base in here. That is not actually an opening. That's mesh. Somebody's got like just a small little outpost. Hmm. This kind of looks like a starter. But nice little base location back in there. And then you've got this terminal right here, which is nice for when transfers come out. And it's way out here in the waste, in the sulfur wastes even, which is just going to make a lot of people not come out this way. End of an obnoxious place to come. Notice I've lost quite a bit of health. It's just so hot out here. Ooh. Damn. Only a level 15. Pretty good little spot though. Still no freaking Spinos though. My goodness. What is going on out here? Hey, there's some Rexes. Let's see what level these Rexes are. They look like they spawned in as part of an element vein or something. Yeah. Just super high levels. I don't want to deal with those. They'll chew my freaking RG up. And the last time I killed a couple of really high level T-Rexes, I didn't like get any pearls or anything. It just isn't worth the extra time and potential danger. My goodness, y'all. Can I please find some corrupted creatures that will give me black pearls? I think somebody else is out here on the same mission I'm on, because this is getting redonkulous. I wish I had something strong enough to go up near where the King Titan's at and kill, you know, like the Gigas and wyverns and stuff up there. I do need to still keep my eyes open for a really high level RG too. My highest level RG that I've tamed so far has been 115. That's just not good enough. Oh, shiznit. There's a Spino, but it's right next to this corrupted Giga. And that corrupted Giga is definitely actively kicking things butt. Low level Rex, might as well kill it. No black pearls. I'm starting to think that Rexes don't give black pearls. Nope, that one just gave me 2. Guess I was wrong. I'm kinda tempted to try and kill this corrupted Giga. No. I do not want to be your friend. Goodbye. Not gonna thank that person for the follow. They're a bot. And a scammer. Can I attack this Giga without it kicking my ass? Ooh, I think I can. Hang on, buddy. You just stay there. I just want to kill you. Like you're getting a little bloody there. Well, poop. We'll get some more stamina and then we'll come back and finish them off. I think we can kill them without them killing us. And there's another Spino there. Very nice. Eat my last 2 meats here. Maybe we'll get a bunch of black pearls from this. Maybe we'll get like 20. Is it a little ridiculous to be attacking a Giga with an RG trying to kill it? Sure. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I thought this thing was getting bloody like a long time ago. Come on, buddy. You just go ahead and die. Drop me a whole bunch of black pearls and a gigaheart and all those other things that I might need in the future. Hey, no black pearls, but I did get a gigaheart, which almost makes it worth it. But not really, though. think the best course of action is probably actually going to be to wait around here for these Spinos and Rexes to respawn. They seem to spawn fairly quickly compared to everywhere else. Oh, is that a wyvern? Nope. A dread stallion. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Is that another Giga? That one's level 35 even. I don't think I want to take all that time to kill another corrupted Giga if I'm not guaranteed gonna get some black pearls. Not worth the effort. Hey, 2 more pearls. What's up? There's 14 in base, 11 in my inventory. We're up to 25, ladies and gentlemen. Only 95 more to go. Holy crap balls. Venom has joined the ARK. We are Venom. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. At least being out here, we're passing a whole lot of levels for my combat RG here. Things are dying faster and faster and faster. There's just a lot of need to kill stuff in ARK. So having a good RG that can fly around quickly, get to a lot of places, kill a lot of things, is definitely a positive. Oh my gracious. Yeah, there's not like a base location entrance under this gross water. Nothing in there either. Bummer. Ooh, a Thyla. Pretty level 15 Thyla. Two more levels of stamina. And then we'll be just putting everything else into melee from now on. Okay, game. I need you to start giving me black pearls. Let's kill some of these racers. Maybe the racers will give me black pearls. I really don't know. I don't think they will. But honestly, at this point, I'm pretty desperate. So if there's another creature I can kill that can give me black pearls, that would honestly make me very happy. None from that, but I did get leech blood from it, which is something that I get from the Rexes. So maybe that's a good sign? Who knows? Nobody? Nobody knows. That's definitely it. No Reaper Kings out here like there could be. Not that I really want to tangle with a Reaper. There's an RG over here. Let's kill this. Little Mr. T-Rex here. Ooh, a level 75 T-Rex. Not so little, are you? Very killable. We get any black pearls? Oh, I think we got black pearls from that racer. I think we got a lot of black pearls from that racer. That's potentially very good. Hang on, I got some... Even colderly. Oh, isn't that nice? My cousin just got married. Congratulations to her. Ooh, that one gave me 7. Nice. Very, very nice. We're up to 37 now. What's up? Poopy Thyla. Only level 55. One more level of stamina, and then we get to start doing melee again. Hey, it's a T-Rex. Hey, that level 5 gave me a black pearl. No, I have not done any boss fights, Quizza. If I tried, I get countered doing everything on this map right now. There are so many super aggressive people out here. Every time I try and do an OSD, I get countered. Every time I try and tame a Managarmer, I get countered. There's just a lot of people killing me every time I try and do anything. So we're having a bit of a rough go of it. I think there might be an alliance going on here that I'm not a part of. But we're just going to keep plugging away here. We're going to get our black pearls. We're going to get our linked storages. Wipe the entire lobby. I appreciate that you think I might be capable of doing that. Unfortunately... Ooh, Rock Drake. Ooh, 170 corrupted Rock Drake. Goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. I don't know what the hell these things are thinking. I need to back up off my nuts here. And it's raining super, super hard outside my house right now. I hate it when it rains. Makes me feel like my house is gonna float away. I don't want my house to float away. I could have sworn I saw another T-Rex over here. What happened? Oh, it is raining so hard. What the fudge? Oop, there's a racer. We have found out that we can get black pearls from these, which is great. They're fairly simple to kill. Hey, 6 more pearls. Nice. Not testing to see if I can get pearls from racers was a really big oversight on my part. Because they seem to be more consistently giving me higher numbers than even the Spinos and Rexes are, which is a little shocking to me. But I'm certainly not going to say no to it. Why is there an Ice Titan? That boy came out of nowhere. Oh, there's a Desert Titan coming this way too, I think. I don't know if the Desert Titan is chasing the Ice Titan or what's going on. I don't like it though. Don't like it. I think the Desert Titan is chasing the Ice Titan. Maybe it won't come over the way, all the way over here. That's freaking hilarious. A little ridiculous. Look at it over there flying around. Raptor Claus has departed. Okay, these T-Rexes are really not giving me what I need here. I need some water. Pretty sure I shouldn't drink the water down here, but I'm going to anyway. It's gonna be a thing that happens. Hey, nothing bad happened. Alright. Good. No Titans are over here trying to kill us. Thanks for clipping my absolute terror. I appreciate that. We certainly want to make sure that everybody who watches knows how easily I can be terrified. Okay, my RG's almost dead. Takes us up to 2k stamina though, so now we're just doing the melees. Hopefully we can get up to 600%. That'll be pretty nice. 4k health, 2k stam, 600 melee. Seems alright for an RG. I guess. I don't know. They had them both yesterday all day too, which is really unfortunate. Here's another T-Rex. thought that the Desert Titan was chasing the Ice Titan, but the Desert Titan went down into the forest, and the Ice Titan vanished? I don't know. Too many people with Titans on this map, though. I don't like it. Not one teensy weensy little bit. Eee, there we go. Spino and a Rex. Three more pearls. Nice. Oop. Got myself trapped inside of its face. I don't want to be trapped inside of its face. Let me out of your face. That's better. I'm also getting a mess ton of corrupted hearts, which I guess will be useful. I'm almost up to my first 60. On black pearls, I'm up to 53 now, I think. That'll give me my first linked storage. Oop, there's the Ice Titan again. Are they also farming black pearls? I am really confused. Just going around in circles out here. Roar! Now it's just chilling. Maybe it's out of stam. Do the Titans run out of stam? So ridiculous. We've got another racer out here. Definitely want to kill this bad boy. Oh, it's only a level 20. Yeah. Hit it. These fools with these Titans are really trying to scare the crap out of me. Can I have more Rexes and Spinos? I feel like maybe some of the Rex and Spino spawns are being taken up by Stegos. There seem to be more of them. I might actually have to kill the Stegos. Hey, 4 more pearls. This is silly. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We've gotten a Stego. We almost got a Manic Armor. Somebody's a butt face. And we've gotten 43 black pearls. The 43 black pearls part feels pretty sad. I mean, I understand the way I'm having to go about getting them is not exactly like a good way to go about getting them, but still. Hey, 3 more. Nice. We have 60. We can make our first linked storage now. We are halfway. Halfway, things don't seem to be spawning super quickly right now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and fly up. Yeah, we'll fly back to base. Since we've got so many poly and corrupted nodules, hopefully that'll be enough of those things to maybe make the linked storage. So we might just go ahead and try and make it. And then come back. Let's see what it takes here. 100 poly. 300 cementing paste, 400 crystal. We actually might not have the crystal. We do have the poly, though. We may have to take a little time. I mean, we'll just throw out the Anki real quick and go massacre some crystals. It won't take very long to get well more than 400. Let's get up. Get vertical. Get vertical. Get Mountain Dew. Y'all remember the old Mountain Dew commercials from when we were kids? I say when we were kids. If you're not in your late 30s, early 40s, you probably don't remember them. When those of us older millennials were kids, that was the theme song to the Mountain Dew's commercials. They had crazy stuff that would happen in them. You'd be sitting down in a chair, you'd take a sip of Mountain Dew and blast off. Such good commercials. Do-do. Do-do. Ba-do-do. Ma-do-do-do. Ma-do-do. Do-do-do. Ma-do-do. Ba-do. 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 Bow. Ba-do. 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 Bow. Ba-do. 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 Bow. Ba-do. Ba-do. Look at all the manic armors getting cloned. Somebody is trying to breed a massive manic armor line for their main server. Alright. Give me them pearls. Take these hearts too. Take all these tributes. Can I move? Nope. About the black pearls. Put a bunch of this stuff in here. And we're good. Don't think I quite have 400 crystal. Ooh, I do have 400 crystal. Look at that. Oh no. That's the crystal from the fabricator. Hey, what's up, Megadeth? The ARK is going okay-ish. I found what I think is an incredible base location. I only have 59. Oh, I only had 13 pearls. I thought I had 14. That sucks. That is the problem with being a gamer, isn't it? Too many options and then no options that I actually want to play at any given time. You'll find it. I believe in you. Let's get the Anki out. Let's go get some crystals. Take the weight RG here. I have found what I think is an incredible base location here on Extinction. It's all the way up at the top. So that's the top of the big central building right there. And if you're on the west side here, those are not mine. That's somebody else's cloning chamber area. But on the west side here, you've got this little entrance. And you fly right up. And there's a nice little flat platform right here where I started my base. And it goes all the way up here. And there's actually another entrance up here, but you can only fit a person through it. You can't fit a PT through it. So you would basically die falling if you came through there. Bases on Green Knob on a ramp area, just out in the open. Are you playing PvE or are you playing PvP? If you playing PvP, you better hide, fool. Okay. Got it, got it. Yeah, I'm playing on the official small tribes right now. So there's a lot of very angry PvP happy fools on this server. Want to kill me. But so far I've had that base for about 5 days now. So we're doing all right. And we're about to make a new base today. We're getting some linked storages and then we're gonna make another base. I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about it. Found a 45 point HP stego today. Got it tamed up. It had 45 points in HP and 56 points in melee, according to Dodo Decks. Yeah, there are. I mean, there's just so much crystal on this server. There's even just like straight up crystal everywhere. I'm not too worried about finding some crystal. Should be easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's true. Oop, ran out of stamina. What? Got a red, white, and blue RG. That's nice. That's really nice. I had a pretty cool one the other day, but he got killed. I was a sad panda. This green and red one isn't so bad. I like it. Yeah. It was all red, pink, and yellow. Kind of looked like a phoenix a little bit. No. I'm the Anki. Why is the Archaeopteryx? Stupid ass. It wasn't gonna hurt your baby. Calm down. Alright, we got some crystals right here. See if we can actually attack them. There we go. I love the sound crystal nodes make when you blow them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be enough for both of the linked storages I need. Oh, we haven't even finished this one. Might as well finish. Good job. And hey, just about full. Hey, Megadeth, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Always good to have some new friends. Are you a Megadeth fan? Or is that just always good to have friends, especially if we play the same games? Exactly. Exactly. Do you Like the band Megadeth, or is the name in reference to something else? That's such a better reason to have that name than because you like a band. That's wonderful. That's uh that's kind of my role in my friend group as well. I'm the dipshit that never worries about healing or, like when we play RPGs, um, I never have a healer in my party. When I play ARK, I don't carry around food all the time. I'm always just running around starving and dying of thirst and passing out. Yeah, that's definitely me too. I feel you. I just can't be bothered for all that crap. I just want to go do the shoe sting and the loose sting and the taming. And everything else is secondary. I'm gonna put all these resources in here. I don't really need to do anything with them right this minute because I need more black pearls apparently. Is that how much I had? Was 666? That's hilarious. Can I please access my Indie Forge? Thank you. That is friggin' hilarious. Okay, we need to get 61 more black pearls. I have 59 and we need 120. So let's go get that. I think we have everything else that we need. How is our baby Stego going here? Since I'm here. Needs care in another 3 hours, and it's already up like 15% maturation in about an hour and a half, hour 50 minutes. So probably only going to have to care for it once. Thankfully, it's still the weekend, so we're still getting good small tribes rates. We need to go this way. Gonna go back out to our spot out here. This spot out here has been really good for getting these black pearls. I figure it's probably going to take us another hour, hour and a half. Actually, you know what? Because it's going to take us another hour, hour and a half, I'm actually going to stop back at base here. I need to get some lunch. We've been going for about 3.5 hours here, and I usually eat quite a bit earlier than when I get up to play. Hang on, I just saw something. Doesn't look like anything. Always got to be looking for them rat holes, though. You're gonna play solo. It's possible. Nope. We're gonna toggle the photo mode anyway. You can almost have something in here. a little room. This could be a little base, but it wouldn't be great. Ooh. What's in there? Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. It kind of wouldn't let me back in there, but I don't know if it was because I was too far away, or if I just can't get in there. Just can't get in there. But there almost looks like there's a little something, doesn't there? Might have to go into single player and check that out at some point. Because if you could get a Pelagornis back there or something, maybe get in. You know, drop some chairs or something. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah. Here we go. So I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes here, go get something to eat. I'm gonna stand next to my freaking air conditioner so I don't die of heat. But I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll go get some more black pearls and get these link storages and make our second base here. Alright, we're back. Gonna have some sandwich tacos. For those of you who are new, I eat all of my food in corn tortillas because it is just a superior way to eat food. Hot dog in a corn tortilla. Sandwich stuff in a corn tortilla. Peanut butter and jelly in a corn tortilla. You absolutely can make chips out of corn tortillas, and they're delicious. Although, if I'm getting a choice, I'm gonna go with a potato chip. Do love me some spuds. Honestly, one of the few things that I'm willing to replace my tortillas with would be potatoes. Get a nice baked potato, and again, pretty much fill it up with anything you want. Probably not peanut butter and jelly, but you put some cheese in there with some sour cream. You could put some chopped up meat in there, like some turkey or something. You could put, really anything. Again, anything you could probably put on a sandwich, you could probably put inside of baked potato, other than maybe peanut butter and jelly. Make a pretty nice little loaded baked potato. And I guess the other option there is rice. Again, except for PB&J. You could pretty much put anything that you would normally put in a sandwich in some rice and throw that in your face. Although, again, if I'm going to have rice, I'll probably just cook up a pot of beans with it. Because I could eat rice and beans for the rest of my life. That stuff is so good. Forgot to cook my meat. Yeah, no, rice and beans is just such a good meal. From a taste perspective, but also from just a generally good for you perspective. I mean, a nice bowl of rice and beans has got a lot of good stuff in it. It shouldn't necessarily be the only thing you eat, but in a pinch, it'll go a long way. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind farting. That's fine. I ain't got a girlfriend. I don't have to give a shit about that. Get a fan, aim it out the window, blow all that stink right out the window. You're good to go. But you're just right down there, huh? Right there next to Green Ob. Are you over here on the north side where this ramp goes up? I'm kind of using my bird's nose as a pointer. Or are you like over here somewhere? It's not nice to fart in people's faces. We're better than that. Keep your stink to yourself. Turn right a bit and I'm down there. See the tunnel for the Green Ob from my base. Oh, okay. Oh, you're over there on the ramp. Got it, got it. Where there's like some obsidian back behind the ramp over there. Yeah, it's a good spot. That's a real good spot. It's nice and cozy. Just kind of tucked back in there. I got to admit, if I played on a PvE server, I would probably make my base on the back of a bunch of Brontos and just drive around on Brontosauruses. Ooh, look at that green tappy. Oops. Oh, it's just a level 5. You suck. You freaking suck. Nothing wrong with that. There are dreadnoughtosaur. Oh, you're right. That would be way better. Get a couple of dreadnoughts and just go banging around a level 10. Might kill that for its spine. That sounds like a lot of fun. No black pearls. What level this Thyla is? Hey. Don't you attack me. Level 75? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill some of these stegos. I think they're taking up some of the spawns for like the Spinos and stuff. Which I don't want to do. Corrupted Stegos do a surprisingly large amount of damage. I don't want to get murked for nothing. They don't even give black pearls. Yeah, I actually need to get a Dreadnoughtosaurus tamed. They're just so good for, like helping do the, element veins and the OSDs and all that stuff. I mean, you can put, tons of little Gatling turrets on them, the ones that you have to actually sit on to shoot, and all that stuff. But I just feel like having one would make my life way easier in that department. And it'd be super dope. I haven't seen anybody on my map with one yet. Both the Ice Titan and the Desert Titan have been claimed for the past 2 days. Nobody has a Dreadnoughtus. I guess that shows how difficult or how much of a pain in the butt they are to tame. Oh no. Oh no. I ran out of stamina. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. 'Cause I am a big dumb butt. Oh, the doo-dah day. Okay, stop attacking. Let's wait for some stamina to come back. And then fly away. Fly away. That was going to be too many stegos. I was going to lose my RG. And I like this RG. It's pretty. He got 4 pearls. Ooh, nice. Racers also have a chance to give black pearls, the corrupted ones. So that one didn't give me squat. Throw out some of this stuff I don't need here. That was loud and obnoxious. Oh, that's not a corrupted Rex, that's a regular Rex. I was like, what killed my corrupted Rex? Ooh, Spino. Spino. Yeah, unfortunately, it does seem like killing these stegos is helping. Oh shoot, you're right. Should have gotten Stam. Oh no. This bird has 2,000 Stam. It'll stay up for quite a while. Even when it seems like it's on low. I think I should be able to kill these stegos. This is why I'm the person on my friend group that dies all the time, though. Because I just won't be paying attention. Like, what? My bird needs stamina to fly? No. Fine. Hey, we got him, though. We did alright. We did alright. We're gonna get up above this paracer. Get some more stamina. And then we're gonna go get him. Eat some meats here. Heal this bad boy up a little bit. This stupid regular Rex is trying to get in my way. Trying to eat my paracers. Hey, 3 more pearls. Heck yeah, go play some ARK. Get you some cool creatures. Theory over there. Only level 15 theory. Sucky theory. Wonder if I could kill that Dreadnoughtus with this RG. I assume probably not, but it'd be fun to try at least. Kill another racer here. Ooh, this one's only level 10. Nice and easy to kill. And no pearls. Why you no give me pearls? I wanted the pearls. Ooh. Yo, check out that Pteranodon, and it's a 140. We're taming the shiznit out of this thing. That is the hottest pink Pteranodon I have ever seen. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, yeah, land right here. This is perfect, dude. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful beast, you. Nice. It's nice and out of the way. I don't see any other creatures really around here. Oh, a corrupted Dilo. We're definitely going to kill that. Maybe we'll kill this corrupted Stego too. We might just let it be. Now we just need to find a baby something. Get some prime meats. Hey, there's a super pink T-Rex over there too. Ooh, and it has a baby. Perfect. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Nice. Got all our prime meats. Oh, yeah. This is the one right here. Let's see what its base stats are. 1300. That sucks. That's meh. That sucks. Okay, all of its base stats are absolute trash. Got it. But who even cares? It's so freaking pink. Oh my goodness. Oh, this T-Rex is pissed off at me because I killed its babies. It's coming. I can't believe how far that thing chased me. Let's go kill its other baby too. Because that's what it gets. You come try and attack me while I'm taming my special Pteranodon? Don't just kill you. Kill your whole family. That'll teach you to mess with a guy with a positron collider. Oh, yo, that's a 150. Say what? I just threw out all kinds of prime meat. Let's get it back. Got it. Nice. Booyah. Booyah. And stuff it full of prime. What do we get on this one? The same garbage 1300 health. Same garbage stam. A little bit better weight, a little bit better melee. Hopefully. I think we'll actually go ahead and put a regular meat on here too, just in case. That prime doesn't last long enough. I think it should. But, you know, we want to be sure. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you can't grab corrupteds, that's right. Gotta lure them away a little. Come on, yeah, attack me. Good job. Good job. Ooh, that was close. I think me or any of these other creatures hit that 150. If we did, I'll probably let it wake up. Now we're good. Oh no, that's not the 150, that's the other one. It doesn't have a percentage yet. Hey, this thing looks so good in this red light too, with all this crazy red color. I really like this Pteranodon. Such a good Pteranodon. Let's go see if we accidentally messed this one up. Hey, we didn't. Gonna take 4 eats. I think it's got plenty of time there. We're gonna kill this trike because it's a little too close for my liking. So both of these are females, which is good because my good stat on my stam is on a male. So hopefully we can breed 2 stat pteranodons of different genders with hopefully 2 different stats that come out good here. I'm hoping for probably melee on the other one because this melee is pretty low. And then, I mean, we'd have to get really lucky with some serious weight or some serious health to get good stats on those. Honestly, just in general, this pink pteranodon is pretty garbage. This one's also not very good, but 182 pre-tame on the weight isn't terrible. And 255 pre-tame on the melee, again, isn't terrible. There's some potential there for some good stats. But I don't think this pink pteranodon has any potential for any really high tier stats. But that's fine. It's pink. It's like super hot pink. It all looks red right now. But the inside of the wing is kind of a lighter hot pink. And then all this other red out here is just all super hot pink. And I kind of like the way it changes color. when it's in this red tent. What'd you get? 1400. That sucks. That's the same stamina that I had. And then it's only got 187 weight and 322 melee. These are horrible stats. Absolutely atrocious. Oh my goodness. You are so bad. Here's hoping this one's better. But I don't care. It's all about the colors. I've got to keep this Pteranodon safe. I need to always have a couple of spares so that I can always have this color. I'm just going to be flying around killing people on a bright-ass pink Pteranodon. It's going to be awesome. Because nobody wants to get killed by some jerk on a bright pink Pteranodon. That's not funny. I honestly kind of wish that this red was its color, though. I mean, this red looks really good. It's so pretty. I'm gonna take it home and breed it right away. Gonna take both of them home and breed them right away. What are you doing, T-Rex? Don't you come over here. No. Bad T-Rex. No. You piece of shit. Ah. Down to 24% taming effectiveness. Whatever. Only gonna get 18 levels out of it. I mean, it's not even worth taming at this point. It had pretty bad stats anyway. What a joke. The T-Rexes were hunters, but they didn't want to be fed captive dinos like that. I thought they wanted to go after fly or creatures that could actually move around. That's what Jurassic Park taught me. And just chain up a goat. They should have gone after the RG. So annoying. I am so annoyed. We would have gotten 74 levels out of that. Would have been so good. One more level on this RG though, and we're going to get to 600% melee, which is great. Fly up higher here. Need to just make sure that we stay out of the way of anybody with the ability to see my base or see me fly by. I don't want anybody to follow me back to base. And the best way to avoid that is just to get all the way up and then fly over to it. Nobody's going to be up this high out over the wasteland like this. And since I have 2,000 stamina on my bird, I can do that. We definitely need some better RGs. I like this RG, it does pretty good, but it'd be better if it had, 3,000 stamina and 5,000 hit points or something like that. I really can't wait until the red tint goes away. We can see this pink again. I'm really, really excited about this creature. I really hope that I get like some twins or something with the color and the good stats of the other one. Because nothing would make me happier than to murk some fools on a pink pteranodon. You landed right over here next to the thing you're supposed to mate with. Isn't that useful? This is the one that I already have imprinted. It had all of my best stats. Get it leveled up. Yeah, I really just need the baby to come out with the mother's colors and literally everything else from the father. The melee's better, the stam's better, all of it. Of course, the health and the melee are skewed. I think it was 330 something and 1700, but that's still better. And then the weight, I don't know if this is boosted by the imprint or not. But I'm gonna go run back inside, grab a cryopod real quick. So I can just cryo up this pink pteranodon. And we'll bring its egg back in, put it in the fridge, and I will pop it out later. We can see how it comes out. I'm stuck. I don't want to get on the pteranodon until the egg comes out, because it'll reset the mating thing if I ride it. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, so it looks like we just can't do it with the eggs. It looks like it's just for creatures that do the other. Okay, that's fine. We will put our egg away because we are more concerned with um, getting all of our black pearls right now than with hatching that egg. Even if that egg is going to be potentially super cool. I really hope that we get all the pink. Need it. I need that good pink color. Goodness, have we already been going for 4.5 hours today? Doesn't feel like it at all. Doesn't feel like it at all. I also don't feel like we've made 4.5 hours worth of progress. Getting these black pearls is such a pain in the ass. We only have 7, so we need 44 more. Which is just grotesque. Don't like it at all. And then if we ever want any more linked storages, I'd like to have one in my main base. Oh, I don't like that. There's a purple OSD over here by where I'm trying to do my pearl farming. That's bad. That's real bad. Hopefully nobody decides to do that. I might just go ahead and trigger it. No, because I don't want um, wyverns and stuff over here by me. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. We're just gonna leave it. Hopefully nobody comes by and does it. While we sit here and do this. And if somebody does come by and starts messing with me, I'll just run away. Like I do. Pretty good at running. I would fight people more often, but so far I haven't really seen any other solos on this map. It's pretty much all tribes. And so if I fight somebody, the likelihood that they're going to have a buddy come, I think is pretty high. So it's just not really safe for me. But we definitely want to kill this Spino and this Rex. Stop chasing this stupid... Ooh, it's a 145 corrupted Spino. Why am I suddenly landing? What is going on? Let's get some stam back here. Before I get myself killed. I thought I saw the Desert Titan maybe moving this way. Although maybe not. But I thought I saw it moving. I'll have to keep our eyes out and see. We've got a 140 Spino. What's this Rex looking like? Oh, we got some black pearls there. Nice. We're up to 13. Got a Paracertherium and a Rex over here. Oh, and a Rock Drake. Came out of nowhere over here. If it's not a super high level Rock Drake, I'll try and kill it. Yeah, it's just a level 10. Didn't kill it. See if maybe Rock Drakes can give us pearls too. We got a whole lot of big bads coming though. Look out. Hey, we got that Rock Drake. It doesn't look like it gave me any pearls. That doesn't mean it can't though. The creatures that can don't usually give me pearls every time. Gotta keep that Rock Drake feather though. Get rid of a bunch of this meat. Gonna weigh me down, and then I'm not automatically gonna get the pearls. Hey, there's a couple of more. That Desert Titan moved. Doesn't look like it has. Doesn't look like anybody's come over here towards this either. It might just be doing other things right now. Heck, they might all be offline. I don't know. Maybe one of them's about to swoop down on me and kick my butt. Take all my pearls. Ooh, I think that one's got like some yellow and some pink in it. Low level though. Not worth my time to look at. Let's see if there's anything corrupted over here to kill. Sometimes there are. And it's a little further away from that OSD, so maybe people won't see me if they go over there to peek at that. Level 50 RG there, that's too bad. Pretty one. Would have been happy to tame it if it was a higher level. That's just a Stego. Is that same level 50 RG? I don't think so. Nope, it's just a level 20. Son of a biscuit. Getting a good RG on this map is turning out to be the most difficult thing I've ever done in ARK. I've been looking at RGs for days. I haven't found a single one over one. Well, that's not true. I found a 140. And it insta-gibbed. With some corrupted strikes. Which was bullshit. But that's the only one that I've seen that was actually a really good level. I've seen one 125 and it did the same thing. It just insta-gibbed to something. I don't even know what. Like a defense unit. But check out, even though I don't have the DLC to get the Dreadmare and I won't get it. I do like looking at them, especially right now with the holiday season. Uh, there are some really cool colored Dreadmares that have been cropping up. And yeah, I really enjoy looking at them. I really wish, I mean, there was a super cool 140 with some pink wings. And I would have loved to have gotten that, but maybe it was only 130. But like the first day that the event started. Ooh, there's another pink one. Ooh, that super white body is pretty cool. And it's a 140. And so I feel like we just need to go tame it. Because why not? Won't hurt to have more good females to try and maybe get some extra stats. And hey, we're over 600 melee. Seems like a pretty good place for this. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting so many super high level pteranodons over here, but I'm into it. Let's go try and find a baby something and get some prime meats. Got any baby trikes over here with you? Yep. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cakewalk. Nice. Let's dump some of this, dump some of this. There we go. We're just gonna let that pteranodon... Oh, another 140. What is going on in my life right now? This isn't a terribly safe spot for this one. But, whatever. More prime right here. This is a really bland, basic colored one, but whatever. 140 is a 140. You know, I didn't check their stats pre-tame. God, ooh, that is the worst. That is also not good. That's a decent weight and a decent melee, so we might get something good out of that. But that health and that stam stat are not great. What do we have here? That's a pretty high stam stat. I already have a good stam stat, so I'm not terribly great about that. 175 base weight has the potential to get high, but let's go see if there's some more stuff to kill over here, get some more pearls. Looks like that OSD is still chilling. So, hopefully nothing to worry about there yet. Yeah, I think all of these corrupted creatures, chair spawns, all these raptors, and all that crap. I think I'm gonna have to just start massacring stuff to get what I want to spawn to spawn. which is pretty unfortunate. This is going to end up absorbing a lot of time. It is annoying. A lot of hit points. These corrupted creatures all do pretty significant damage and have pretty significant health compared to their regular counterparts. Ooh. Got a treasure chest, though. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Let's go see what's in here. What the hell? Where's this thing at? It looks like it thinks it's in the sky. The only thing I can think is that it's actually directly below this location. Or maybe not. Can you dig these out of the sky like this? Like if I jump off and parachute? I don't think that's working. Well, ain't that something? Why my happy ass all the way up there? Can't even get that stupid thing. Let's just hold R and dismiss it. Does it come back in the same? It does. That's annoying. Maybe when we log off later. We've got about an hour before we have to reset our GeForce Now session anyway. And maybe when that happens, we'll be okay to try again. I don't know. Don't know what the... All right. We'll see if there's any more Spinos and stuff to kill here. And then we'll go pick up our PTs, fly them home. Ceratosaurus has a ton of Ceratosaurus babies. No pearls. No Spinos or Rexes. How annoying. Let's go see about my Pteranodons. Have either of them been attacked? Doesn't look like it. Am I being chased? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, there goes that one. Bummer. This one got all the way raised, though. We got all its levels. Bad health. Slightly better stam. I think this is my highest melee. And melee weight. But that's the best stam and the best melee I've had. So that's nice. Do I have a cryo on me? I do not. Because there's not any creatures over here to kill, though, might as well go ahead and fly this home. Get way up where nobody will see me, and then fly. Thankfully, I got the one that was actually nice colors, too. I really like that extremely white body there. With some darker colors for accents and the wings. That'll look really nice. Maybe if I could mix the pink wings and the super white body. I don't know. We'll see. Nice to have some good holiday colors, though. Just for grins. So silly to be flying around way up here. Let's make sure I've got, yeah, we've got enough stam, we'll make it. We still got half. Good stuff. believe this is a female again, so we're gonna breed it first thing when we get it over here. If I can get both this stam and this melee on a Pteranodon, I would go ahead and level up, you know, lots of stam, lots of melee. And use it to kill some things. Because again, Pteranodons do pretty good damage. I'd probably just use it, maybe level up some weight on it too, use it as a taming dino. Because they kill things pretty good. Go ahead and kill a bunch of RGs, kill a bunch of snow owls, stuff like that. Look for a good one. A good combat RG is good for that. But honestly, a good combat Pteranodon is better just because it flies faster, does more damage. Alright, those two will mate real quick. I'm gonna go get a cryo so I can put this Pteranodon away. Those people are gonna see me eventually going into my base. One of them is just gonna happen to be there and notice. Gonna be very, very bad for me. Which is why I need these black pearls so bad. I need a second base. Did I pass another level? I did. I'm level 102 now. While I wait for this, I'm gonna go grab a little candy real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we have another egg. I'm very excited about it. We need to get a new bottle of water, because I don't know if I'll make it all the way out there without water. Otherwise, I would just take the one I have and fill it up, but whatever. Put this egg back in there. Put away this PT. Let's also get all this meat that I have and get it in the cooker, and then go ahead and put it in the fridge in case I need it. We're gonna take cooked. I wait until this prime is all done. There you go, prime's all done. Take all this cooked meat, put it in here. Because you never know, I got tons of cooked prime meat, which I'm actually pretty happy about if I ever get a thylacoleo. They prefer cooked mutton, but cooked prime meat is pretty good for taming a thyla. And then we just fly away. Oh yeah. Got some gushers in my body. My goodness. What do we need? We have 15, so we need 36 more. I guess I should have just done this 2 or 3 days ago. But I guess I've needed like the good RG and the imprint and all that stuff. I mean, I've almost gotten this RG killed a couple of times. It just would have been way too much of a hassle without an imprinted RG. So I guess yesterday or today would probably have been the best day to have started doing this. So I'm not too far behind the curve. It looks like still nobody is after that purple one there. It's fine by me. Here's hoping that maybe we got some spawns while I was gone. But it doesn't look like it. Yo, this is booty cheeks. That's Ceratosaurus. Nope. This sucks. It looks like we've just kind of lost our spawn here. I don't know if I've killed too many things or what, but they're not really respawning, so I'm not gaining any black pearls. So we're gonna go find a different spot. See if maybe I can find some creatures to murder. Hey, what's up, party wizard? How are you? I did almost get smooshed earlier today, like the closest one I've ever had. I was tranking out a creature, and I just got enveloped by this cloud of light and smoke. It was one of those things sat down like right in front of me. I mean, like probably from where I am right here to that rock right in front of me is where it crashed down. It was very, very frightening. I was very, very frightened. We're going to go ahead and kill this level 311. I don't want to kill such a high level. It's going to hurt me a lot. Need to gain back stam first. I don't know why me almost getting smushed by a meteor brings a smile to your face, but it's quite upsetting. That is a super red gas bags. My goodness gracious. I also just tamed, like, the most hot pink pteranodon you've ever seen in your whole life. The wings, the body, all of it hot pink. It's very exciting. It was a high level too, so I bred it with my male. Hopefully I'll get some good hot pink pteranodons. And then I'm gonna fly around and kill people on a hot pink pteranodon. Because that sounds awesome. Barbie Dream PT, that's exactly right. I'm gonna name it Barbie Dream PT. That is a perfect name. Okay, you silly T-Rex. Just drop dead and give me some black pearls. I think it can't get me. Did you not give me any black pearls? Are you friggin' kidding me right now? This must be a joke, right? Guess at least here's another corrupted Rex. Yeah, he's got all these tumors all over him. Definitely needs to see a doctor. Needs to stay out of the element. I know it's addictive. Stay out. Ooh, corrupted Spino. Be a corrupted Spino. Are you a super high level one from a drop? Yes, you are. Never mind. I'm not going to kill you. Because I don't think these super high level ones from drops can actually give. What is the lore behind the corruption on this map? It's element. If you've ever played like any of the Genesis maps or anything, the reason we had to leave, this is Earth or a rat or I don't know. This is like the home world of humans in this world. and there was a meteor strike that released element into Earth and started causing like creatures and stuff to mutate. And so we started setting up these domes to protect us from the element corruption out in the wastes. And these were our first attempts at terraforming and creating arcs. And then later we created like the island arc. We created the Scorched Earth arc. Actually, I don't know if Scorched Earth is an arc. I think it is, though. But all of the storyline arcs, other than this one, like Genesis, Aberration, well, Aberration might not be one either. Aberration might be underground on this planet. But the arcs were made as a way for us to escape the element-plagued world that we came from. And then the reason there's element on those arcs is because they started using it as a power source, I think. Because the only way to power such huge, like monolithic spacecraft, basically, was using element power. I think is the story behind it. I don't really know the story of ARK very well. I just like to fly around on dinosaurs and kill things. But yeah, this is the home planet. Oh goodness. I'm in trouble. Why is everybody on this freaking map so goddamn aggro? Just leave me alone, dude. Yeah. Well, now I don't have any stam. I'm gonna pick this dude. It's gonna be a thing. My, honestly, actually, my bird has a ton of melee. And if I'm high enough that I'm not actually gonna fall or start diving down, I might actually be able to just kill this thing. Yeah, what's up, fucko? Too bad it auto kicked me off. If I get back onto my bird, though, this dude is fudged. But I don't think I'm going to. Come on, RG. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I didn't have any more freaking parachutes. That's too bad. I'm gonna try and go get my, bird back, though. I almost flew down into their turrets and stuff. I have a lot of stamina on this PT, so I should be good to get my RG. Oh, they are way more intense than that. I'm really bad at PvP. I was trying to run away, but he just got me to a point where I couldn't anymore. No, he killed it. Damn it. I'm going to stand up here, though, and maybe be able to go kill him, because his snow owl is pretty damaged. So maybe if I fill up on my stam here, if I can pick him off his snow owl, I can kill that thing. What tribe was that? Tribe of Free Dovey? Let's go see if I can find him, because I can C-spin the crap out of him with this thing. If I had had more stamina, right, he caught me right when I had no stamina, then I would have been able to just fly away. Yeah, there's my dead RG. There's my dead me. I wonder if he left any of my stuff on my corpse. Yeah, normally those flying battles are pick battles. So I would use, my pick move to pull him off of his mount. And then, he would be kind of trying to do the same thing to me. Oh, he took everything off of here. Dang. Looks like he probably stripped my body too. Yeah. Probably not going to get anything out of there. That's too bad. Alright though. I can get another one of those RGs. Just breed up. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I have. Now that I have such good ability to um, farm resources, uh, because I'm in all primitive gear right now, losing my kit is pretty much inconsequential. Because I can just remake it. It was a big deal, a week ago when I was still struggling. But until I get, you know, some good blueprints and stuff, it's not really going to matter. And even then, I mean, I get to farm pretty hard right now. So I'll just always have the resources to re-up. I think we're going to throw out some RGs though and get me another egg. And then we're going to pop these two pteranodons and a new RG. Try and get them raised up today so that tomorrow I can have them. But no, I mean, PvP in this game is ridiculously fun. So the primary goal when you PvP in ARK is to get the other person off of their creature and then to disable their creature. So when you're doing pick battles with birds, that comes in the form of, um, like with pteranodons, you pick the person off the pteranodon and then you drop them and then you try and like bola their pteranodon so that their pteranodon can't do anything in the fight, and then you try and kill their bird. But that becomes a problem later because people start getting like stronger weapons, and then instead of having to bola your pteranodon, once you knock them off of their pteranodon, then they just like break out a super strong shotgun and just start shotgunning you in the face. And so there's just a bunch of different stuff that goes into trying to, but ultimately the goal is always the same. Try and get the person off of their creature, and then either kill them or their creature first, and then deal with the other one. A person is at their strongest when they're mounted. Alright. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, mating is enabled. Alright. We'll get a new RG egg. And let's go ahead and pop these pteranodon eggs. Because I don't know which one is which anymore. Oh, I think I was talking to myself again. But yeah, I died to Testian. Some nerd on a snow owl came and got me. I didn't have any stam. And I tried to fly away, and then we got trapped in the air. I don't think they had any stam for a while either. And then I think they started feeding their bird stimulants or stim berries or something. And eventually I just got thrown off of my creature. Because you can only ride it with no stamina for so long before you get bucked off. And then they killed my bread RG. Took all my black pearls that I had been trying to get. It's been a bad day. But it's all right. We found 2 more 140 female PTs. One was completely hot pink. Actually, I want to show you all it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, they only took some of them. I've still got 59, and they took the other like 20 or so that I had. But we found this PT. It was 140, and just pink everywhere. So I'm very excited about it because I think it's going to be very fun to kill people on a pink pteranodon. I think that's going to be probably the height of hilariousness. So yeah, so let's remake my kit here. Armor, metal, weapons, ranged, melee. Get a canteen, get some food. Fiber, hide. Hatch for parachutes. Yeah, that was kind of the other problem is I had gotten myself down to where I only had 1 parachute and I didn't realize, and I turned off my parachute trying to make a move, and then I fell to my doom. It was a little sad. Put all this stuff in here. Also didn't have any grapples on me at the time. It was just all bad. I had just kind of run myself out of a bunch of things. And that person caught me at a really bad time. Oop. And I need to make a spyglass. Ooh, and a whip. Oh, yo. I had a whip. I should have tried to whip that dude off his owl. Dang, I'm stupid. think, yeah, let's make up some more narcotics. Because we got plenty of stuff for that. Good deal. Okay. Take those out. Make some trank arrows. Thankfully, I didn't lose anything irreplaceable. We have all of our breeding dinos still. We didn't lose our stego. Didn't lose none of that. We're good. Let's pick all those up. Let's throw them a little closer in here. Maybe not quite that close. Too hot still. There we go. Good thing we've kind of been collecting up some meat for a while here. We're gonna need it. Raise these bebis. And we do need the bebis. Okay. While we're waiting on these to finish hatching, I need to redo my GeForce Now session anyway. So I'm going to put you all on a black screen for just a minute here. And then quit the game. Restart our GeForce Now session. Turn back on. Right, game's back up. Hey, there's only 16 people and it's 9:30. The number of people in this server regularly is starting to dwindle, which makes it much more possible for me to get Managarmers and stuff. Unfortunately, I did have a level 70 Managarmer knocked out earlier too. Somebody flew by and killed it on their Managarmer. Just been having some bad luck with that stuff today. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Gonna get it. Alright, let's get these settings done. Nope, not epic. High. View distance, we want an epic. Foliage quality's low because we're going to turn it off. Global illumination, we want low. Turn off the rest of this crap. And go to quality. Save. And then we do our console commands. Ooh, son of a bitch. Kill the shadows. Kill the grass. And we're good. Be getting these babies popping here real soon. 10 more minutes. Okay. Incubating, incubating, incubating. Good to go. Unfortunately, we can't really go do anything in 10 minutes. Maybe I should go make some more cryos. Definitely do that in 10 minutes. Poly oil. We're gonna need crystal. Make that RG. Because it doesn't need a ton of weight and it has way more stam. Pretty much just fly out there without stopping. Take some crystal. You know, bring 2 stacks of crystal. Try and make like 20 of these. And then a bunch of fiber. A couple of stacks of hide. Go. Do this real quick. Come back, claim some babies. Okay, game. That way. Trying to get around inside of this base. Becoming less than entertaining. Before I go making my way here, not be stupid. We just saw how valuable it can be to have this PT out here. So that when something bad happens, just fly immediately to go deal with it. I have everything: oil, crystal, poly, metal. I maybe should have brought a little electronics with me so that I could make another cryo fridge for the other base, because I am getting that other base done today. I'm hell or high water. I don't give a crap what has to happen. Gonna get all the black pearls I need. Gonna start that other base. Indie forge in there, drop a couple of turrets in there. Ammo in there. It's just a crouch, so it should be fairly easy to secure fairly well. Definitely want to get on some of that. Oh good. I was smart enough to remember to bring water. It is so very unlike me. Did I remember to... Oh, I even remembered food too. Holy crap. I might be the smartest person alive. So we're gonna have to try a couple of different things. When we make this base down inside, we're gonna go down there. There's two water pipes that feed into this little river right here. I'm kind of using the RG's nose as a pointer. There's two water pipes that feed that river right there. And you can get in both of them. And they're right next to each other and they're a crouch. And I'm pretty sure building in one will prevent anybody else from building in the other. But I'm going to claim both of them, and probably in one of them I'm just going to have like a garden or something. And do all my foodstuffs. But because there's a ledge right outside the crouch, I'm wondering if maybe using whips and stuff like that, I could dump off an entire like slot cap of farm, throw it right there at the edge, crawl in, and then whip it up. And I don't know, maybe have my crafting station near there. I know there's some stuff, some really bad things are happening right now with the explosive spears. They are able to like go through mesh and stuff. So you know how there are some creatures like the Diplodocus that's really tall, and you can push its head really far through the mesh because the hitbox is only around its body or whatever. You can throw spears at a Diplodocus's head and then push its head through a wall, and then the spears will explode. And right now, turrets, or at least the last time I checked, turrets are not shooting the explosive spears off of creatures. So you can push its head through, and then the spears will explode, and you can destroy turrets, generators, whatever. So I don't know if the pipes are going to be tall enough to prevent something like that from happening. Or even if they are tall enough, I mean, you could put a Diplodocus on a Quetzal and do the exact same thing. So for the time being, if you want to be in a rat hole, you kind of have to be in one that is far enough away from anywhere that a dino could stand that can't be done to you. There aren't really any good rat holes for that right now. There's maybe a couple, but none that I could take as a solo without just getting massacred. So I don't really know what to do about that. We're gonna sit here and wait for my 14 cryopods to cook up, though. And then we're gonna go back and claim our babies. They should be popping right about when I get back. A pretty long trip over here on an RG. Hey, alright. So many cryopods. I didn't really think that I was going to get to a point this early where I needed so many cryopods. I was kind of assuming I was just going to keep getting killed and getting all my stuff taken, and I honestly can't even believe that nobody knows where my base is yet. Kind of freaking wild. Even though I know I can make it all the way back, I'm actually going to go ahead and stop up here at this little peak. As long as there are no turrets. For whatever random reason there might be turrets. Hang on. Hole in here. It's just open to the whole world. No fun. Anyway, we're going to stop and get Stam here. Just to make sure that we make it back. A little bit of distance there. And then we'll just get a little bit elevated. Do you know where I live? What server am I on? Because that's a part of where I live. And if you don't remember, might be SOL. Are you seriously? That's funny. I mean, if you're just here to try and like tame some creatures and stuff to take back to your regular base, or if you're here to play on this server or whatever, we can tribe up and you can borrow my base to do whatever you need to do while you're here. I don't mind. I got creatures lying around and stuff that you can use. Just let me make sure I get back to my base and stuff, because, I mean, these servers have already been going on for 10 days. Trying to get started will probably be a freaking nightmare. Am I actually wearing? Okay, good. Got it. Got it. Yeah, well, if you want a little jump start, just let me know. And, I mean, just like the same thing I told um, Mustang, like, I don't necessarily have the ability to do like a really formal tribe thing because, I want to be focused on the stream and stuff more than on trying to coordinate and stuff like that. Um, but it doesn't matter to me at all if you just want to use my base until you can build your own or whatever. Have sort of an informal, formal alliance. Is it windy in this map? I didn't even know there was a way to see how windy it is. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Birds in the sky. Looking at the plant. Oh, yeah, I see I have wavy plants turned off. Got that turned off. I ain't trying to blow up my computer. Well, I guess not my computer. Okay. You son of a beach. Get out of there. My pteranodons. Boop. Oops. Boop. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. There goes another rubber tree. There goes another rubber tree plant. Alright, let's put all these cryos away. Unfortunately, doesn't look like either of my little babies here got the super pink color. Let's see. I need to get some food for them. Then actually, let's get this one. Whoops, not wander. This one to follow. At an extremely close pace, or close area. Separate it a little. Put some food in there. Put some food in here. Let's take a look at some stats here. So we got the 1700 health, which is the good health. We got the 405 stamina, which is the good stamina. This might be our highest weight, 194. And we got our highest melee, 363. So we got good health, good stam, good melee, which is great. Unfortunately, it is on a female PT, but I also think we might have gotten, um, how do we see the color regions? We definitely got the blue wings on both, which is cool. Let's see, on this one we got bad health, we got decent stam, decent melee, decent, or maybe the best weight. I believe the cryo ball. Yeah, we're all mad. That definitely is true. The cryopod does show it. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to cryo it to see it, though. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see a new face in the chat. How are you? How is your Extinction adventure going, or are you playing Survival Extinction or Ascended Extinction? Hey, breeding Thylas, good deal. Is this a male or a female? It's a male. Oh, I threw it out. I wanted to look at its color region. Stupid. Oh well. Once this red tint goes away, I'll be able to just see what color they are. And that'll be fine. Since you're new here, let me show you where my base is, because I'm very happy with my base location. Like, insanely happy. The entrance to it is fairly large, so it's really not the best base location. But just the fact that it's literally the highest freaking place I can get. Like, those are not my cloning chambers. That's some other tribe. But that's the top there. And then we're on the west side over here. And just on this west side, there's a little hole that goes in right here. Follow it up. You end up way up here. And so far, nobody has even seen my base. Nobody's come up here, nobody's nothing. We just been chilling. One of those pillars has water on it. Yeah, that is the only problem I really have right now. I ain't got no freaking water. I gotta lie down with a grip of freaking canteens once or twice a day. Just fill them all up. Somebody's racing down my street right now. This is... There's a ton of people on this map that are on different pillars. To the east, we've got a tribe on top of a pillar. Just to my south, on this same building that I'm on, we have those folks with their cloning chambers, and then there's another tribe with two bases, one straight east of, or one straight west of me, and then another one a little bit northwest. They've got a couple of little areas where they've got their bases. We're gonna have to just kind of be boring here for a little while we raise these up. Um, Unfortunately, but they should raise up pretty quick to a point where I don't have to deal with them anymore. Once they get to about 5%, we'll stuff them as full as we can get them. Be good. Honestly, at one stack, I could probably just stop and they'd be fine, but I don't want to risk it. Thankfully, PTs are super easy to raise. When is this red tint gonna go away? My goodness. I hate this crap. 11 more minutes for that RG. I really want to start getting that RG raised because that's going to be important. Having a really good RG has been really, really positive all day today. I am going to use this combat RG here. Maybe I shouldn't, honestly, but I'm going to anyway. To go and try and get the rest of the black pearls I need. Because I am desperate to start that other base. Although I'm honestly starting to feel like maybe I don't even need to worry. Now that I've been thinking about maybe just being able to throw everything out and then duck under that crouch and pick everything up with a whip. I'm not really all that concerned with maybe having a linked storage, if that's the case. I mean, a linked storage will still be really nice, but I don't know how necessary it's going to be. We'll see. It especially won't be important um, if you're in a crouch and you have tech legs. Can you still use the tech legs movement thing? I don't know. Because in that case, it wouldn't be a problem at all. Whoever was racing or doing donuts or whatever outside my house is finally gone. What do we have as far as metal? I definitely need to do another metal run too. We'll need more metal to be able to make another indie forge. Although it won't take very much. And I have more than enough DP. I am gonna need some more obsidian to make some more poly though. I'm not terribly worried about it. Shouldn't take very long. Mostly I'm just worried about getting all the black pearls I need. And hoping that this RG comes out with all the good stats from this RG. Like to be able to get a good, strong combat RG out of this. Like the one that I just lost. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. I shouldn't need to feed these pteranodons again. I'm pretty sure this one is just straight up the same color as its parent. This one looks like it might have the pink colors on the back and the blue wings, which would actually be kind of cool. Kinda wish I had an egg incubator. There are a couple of things from the Genesis maps that I really like. Things like the egg incubator, being able to use an egg incubator on um, platform saddles would be just the peak. I don't know if you actually could or not in ASE though. I feel like maybe you couldn't. Raising creatures on platform saddles will be so much easier in ASA because things have less of a tendency to fall through on platform saddles now. Really nice. Ice Titan's pretty close to death, about 25% of its health. I don't think that's a death thing or a health thing. I think that has to do with its timer. Because you only get it for 24 hours or 12 hours or however long you get it for. So I think that's just saying how much longer it's going to be alive, which may also be a health meter. It might just steadily lose health and that's how it dies. So you might be right. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually owned a Titan before. Where's the Desert Titan? I think the Desert Titan is gone now. Okay, cool, cool. So it just makes it easier and easier to kill, too. That's nice. If you're going to try and use a Titan for a raid, you really need to do it right away. Maybe we'll go ahead and top these up again one more time. Just to make sure they don't starve to death. I'm a little bit sad that the Yudi starved to death, because I wasn't really paying attention when I went to sleep last night. That's weird. I've never noticed this before, but look down in the bottom left and right corner of the screen. When I have the whip out, there's these weird shadows. Range. Two and a half more minutes. That might be it. Get the massive pecs. Got the massive pecs. Let's see. We've got the swamp aids. One more minute. And we're still going to end up standing here for a while, but... I'm getting kind of sleepy. My goodness. What's going on? Guess I need more caffeine. Come on, little Archie. Push. Push. Yeah. No. No. Oh, oof. That does not look like it's going to be a very good level, though. Which is unfortunate. What do we got? Got the crappy health. I think that's the highest stamina. I think we got the crappy melee. Yeah, this RG went really, really bad. Oh well. Still need an imprinted RG. It'll still be okay. Ooh. The lighting is changing. Now allowing us to see these colors. I thought this one was not the hot pink one. This is. It's got the hot pink back and the hot pink in the arm bones. And then it's got the blue from the father in the wings. It's actually probably going to look pretty cool. And then this one, um, this was the one with the super white body, so this one's just going to end up looking like its father. But this one got some of the pink. Blue wings. Yeah, that one's going to look pretty good. I'm very excited. I would prefer to just have it straight up all pink, like the mother. What ifs? What ifs? This is super shitty Pteranodon. We're not going to use it for anything. Go ahead and name it. We don't actually need to feed these anymore, I don't think, but that'll be good enough. Honestly, I don't really care about this RG. We'll deal with that later. And these pteranodons are going to be fine if we take this cooked meat out, put it in the fridge here. Whoops. Got too fat. Let's do that. Then take this RG out. We'll finish with our black pearls. Because we need to do that. Ooh, you know what? It's probably pretty close to time to give care to this stego. More minutes. Well, that's fine. We'll come back for it. I'm pretty sure it's only going to want care one time. And we're going to breed it with its own mother. Let's go kill an endless number of Spinos and Rexes and other bullshit. Try and get 60 more pearls. We'll farm some more metal. We'll farm some more poly. That should be everything we need. We have more than enough electronics. I might have to get some more crystal. But I think we can make just generally a better base over in that other location. Maybe get multiple forges. Definitely going to go into single player and map out a build. And then we need to be able to farm more at a time. We're needing to be able to get more wood. Right now our ability to get wood is pretty limited. Need to get a beaver or a mammoth, depending on how we decide to farm wood. And then we need a better carrying dino. We've got our RG, but I'd like to get a Quetzal instead, just for the weight. Or to get a really, really high weight RG. And then breed it and have an imprinted one with really high weight. So that maybe I can get it up to, 4K weight. So that I could have twice as much metal in a run than I can get right now. 2K weight just isn't quite enough. But I think probably we'll have to go the Quetzal route. Alright. 3 black pearls. Oh yeah. Red Stallion is still chilling up here. It's kind of got some interesting cover or colors. Whose bed is this again? Like I checked. WG. Kinda want to destroy it. Maybe before I leave. I'll just kill it for grins. Kill these 3 Ceratosauruses for their spines. So maybe later I can make the hemoglobin cocktail. and tame some ceratosauruses. Ooh, 12 spines. Nice. That's actually pretty good. I'm not sure why there don't seem to be any Spinos and Rexes and stuff over here. There just aren't very many creatures at all over here right now. Maybe the Ceratosaurus was suppressing the spawns? I wonder if Ceratosaurus does that. Maybe there's, I don't know, something, can't have other carnivores or something around the Ceratosaurus, or I don't know. But it does seem strange that while I was gone, more didn't spawn. And it seemed to start getting really bad when that Ceratosaurus spawned. So I think there's something to that. Who knows, though? Guess we'll find out. Now that it's gone, everything starts spawning. Looking for Spinos and Rexes and Paracitheriums. Those are the things that I've found the best. Really like this orange on some of these Dreadnoughtus. I am really very interested in getting a Dreadnoughtus, just for the novelty of it. Yeah, I'm playing on the official Small Tribe servers. We're all mad. I'm currently on one of the temporary servers. I didn't realize when I first started that I was on a temporary server. But I imagine I'll get wiped before the 24th of February anyway. So it doesn't really matter that the server's temporary. But yeah, playing over on the official Small Tribe servers. I'm primarily by myself. There's a viewer, SS197, call him Mustang because apparently that's a Mustang model. Um, he's over here playing with me as well. He doesn't get to play a whole lot, and he's really sick right now. So it's been mostly me by myself. Um, and I guess Detestion just came over to the server to see what's up. So they're gonna play by themselves for now, but maybe they'll come hang out with us later. We'll see. But yeah, just cruising around doing our thing. I'm not really. I play on PvP servers because I like the tension that comes with other people being able to stop me from being able to do stuff. Still grinding hats. Jesus. There are so many 4x notes on this server. Heck, I could just build a grinder in my base and you can go farm me freaking stone. Grind it into flint. I'll throw down a couple extra vaults. It'd be 100 today. Don't want AIDS. Yeah. That's right, I forget I have AIDS. I could probably fix that. There's rhinos and stuff on this map. I could just go make some antidotes, but I don't care about it. Yeah, so I don't really play because I enjoy PvPing a lot. I play because it's interesting to have other people on the map who will come and fight you and try and stop you from doing things. And you have to avoid those people, and it provides a lot more tension to the game. I think just straight up playing PvE on this game is a little too easy. And while I do enjoy absolutely just flying around and looking for high level dinos and looking for cool colors and stuff like that, I like to have a little bit of tension with that. It is a survival game, and when I'm just playing PvE, I don't feel like I'm surviving because I don't feel like there's really that much threat involved. But when you're on here with other people are a bunch of dickheads, and they want to kill you all the friggin' time. Every time they see you, they're like, oh, person. I should kill them, no matter what. Kind of entertaining. Levels is T-Rex. Kitty. Got it. Ooh. Level 80. Well, that was easy. Hey, there's a pair racer. Couple of pair racers. I actually do feel like maybe getting rid of that Ceratosaurus brought back a lot of these spawns. That's so weird. I really wish that this had been a tameable high-level pair racer, because that teal looks pretty nice. Very syntac. This pair racer's tanky as hell. Did the Desert Titan just die? Good. Bunch of doo-doo heads. Oh, look at me, I have a Titan. Nobody cares about your Titan. Oh, farming a drop. Well, I wish it was dead. It's way the hell down there. What level are these two? I saw 40. Be easy enough to kill. Oh, shit. I'm out of stam. Now I'm dead. Yep, definitely gonna die. The only potential saving grace is that I just got knocked really far away. Holy crap, I'm not dead. Wow. Don't you come over here, Thyla. Or Giga. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please land. Please land. Please land. Dude, that Giga is after me. No, why was that Giga after me so hard? I fucking hate this game. Leave me alone, you freaking nerd. That was the opposite of fun. I feel like that Titan should have stopped and attacked that Thyla before coming to chomp on me. I feel like that was some bullshit. Well, now I'm kind of up shit creek here. I have no more decent combat RGs. Not that any of my RGs were really particularly good. But still, how am I supposed to get my black pearls now? Bullshit, ref. Hey, thanks we're all mad here for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Get my kit back. We'll get my RG saddle and my other stuff. RG over here. RG saddle. Sure, we'll take its soul. We'll take those. That stuff. Perfect. Bro. Goodness. Trying to kill some more creatures. Times. Good time. I'm gonna kill these T-Rexes. Hopefully get some black pearls from them. Yeah, get shitted on, nerd. Where you going? Going nowhere. Fortunately, we did not get pearls from that Rex, which is kind of a big old bummer. Ah, nerd. Owie. Dago hit me. Big Tumbo. Somebody named Big Tumbo on my server. How interesting. Yeah, we got you. I think actually maybe the reason I didn't get black pearls is because the inventory of this creature is full. It's too fat. Overweight. Fill up on some meats here, though. Hey, you get away from me. Nope, nope, that's a shit. Looking for a bag. I don't guess I see one. See the dookie here. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get the flock out of here. Pull this meat out. What else is weighing me down here? Fine. I'll leave. Gosh. I love how just nothing even tries to mess with the Dreadnoughtuses. They just walk around, and unless we kill them, they would never die. Ooh, some Reaver Kings. Interesting. I do like the Winter Wonderland colored Dreadmares. There have been a couple of really cool ones that I've seen. Well, since I can't really come and get black pearls right now, I think my best option is going to be to go into single player real quick and see if I can't come up with a build plan for this other base. I think it's big enough that we could fit like a couple, maybe three indie forges in there. And I think that'd be really big. I could just fill up indie forges first thing in the morning, and then that would just be it, right? I get a beaver, I get a better Doedicurus, I drop some vaults, I drop some indies, I drop, 3 or 4 chem benches, and then I can just start pumping out bullets and shit. That's one of the bases right there that I was talking about. That's Welcome to the Jungle. They have another base on a platform on this structure right in front of me, I think. Kind of low down there. I've almost ran into both of their bases a couple of times. And I found a good spot, tried the chair glitch, died in mesh. Nice. Good job. Oh no, not your nothing. How are you going to survive with your without your nothing? Whatever will you do? Make sure I don't get close enough to actually be able to be seen by those people. The other thing I want to find out is if I can build or if I can spawn at beds inside of these pipes. Oh yeah, we can see these pteranodons way better now. Yeah, that one's looking pretty good. Hey, y'all are at 10% now. Let's take this meat off of you and put it in the trough. And then we're going to go do whatever it is our stego wants to do. Wants to be hand-fed basic kibble. I don't have any basic kibble, you buttface. Oh well, it doesn't actually matter. That's just a baby that I claimed, so I don't think it really matters. It's just there to breed. But we're going to go back up into our little log out corner here where I normally log out. Exit the main menu. We're going to go into single player and take a look. At what we can do here. Yes, yes, I am. So, what I was trying to do there was see if I could get some foundational support. But let's see. Can I put. Nope, can't put walls up here. Hmm. What about cliff platforms? Yeah, no, sorry. Sometimes I clear my throat and then I forget to unmute myself. So I've been talking this whole time. Um, so this is a pretty big problem. Having my foundational support all the way at the front of this base location means that anybody who knows about the trick for meshing dinos through and using the explosive spears will just be able to totally wipe my base without anything. As soon as I pick that up, everything is gone. So unless a cliff platform, ooh, okay, so that's good. The cliff platform pretty much covers the entire inside of this. This is great. Okay, okay. Let's pick it up. So the big deal here will be how low can I get it without it pushing through the bottom. Because I don't want it all the way, right? I want some space down here so that I can make a bunch of turrets because this is where all my turrets will go because this is the only entrance. So I create myself a nice little ceiling here, right? You can put just a bajillion freaking turrets under here. And now we want to see, am I cutting through here? Doesn't look like it. But we also want to see, um, am I protected from explosives here? Um, there's a couple of potential problems where, maybe people could just C4 on the outside and do damage to this. So do I need to raise it a little higher? Bunch of stuff. But being able to provide foundational support in this entire thing, I mean, this is like a perfect size for this uh, platform, which is some kind of epic. That'll probably also work for the rest of these as well. So, a big thing that I've seen when people talk about building inside of these pipes is most of the videos talk about how you can only build off of certain areas. But I think cliff platforms are kind of the solution to that. So, let's take a look at some of what I can build up here. We'll need to place foundations, right? Because you can't just place structures straight on a cliff plat. I've never actually built on a cliff plat before. So let's make some structures. Indie Forge, maybe a couple of grinders. Yeah, okay, so you can't just drop that. This force placement out of range. You can. Wow, so I don't even have to have bounties. Ooh, that's pretty. It does look like we're pretty restricted on where these forges can go, though. I assume that's just based on the height of this thing. So if I lowered the cliff plat a little bit, I could likely get a little more out of this. But I'm thinking maybe something like that, where they're facing both inwards like this, and then setting up my crafting station. Actually, it might be best to draw these out further and then set up my crafting station along the back here. I guess the other thing I need to look at is tech rep. Okay, so I think it's like one industrial forge, one tech rep, or two industrial forges, probably. Yeah, we're gonna be real tight if we want to get a tech rep in here. And we may only be able to do it backwards. Oh, I'm too far away is the problem. Okay, so I can get it pretty much just right here. Let's flip it around. Okay, so we can also face it this way. We could set this up where these faced each other like this. And if you put stuff in here, right, when you throw it out, it would just be right here. And the same thing would be true of the Indie Forge. You just throw stuff out. Whoops. Well, all those things are gone. Um, hmm. The other potential option, if we lower this a little more, maybe even making it even with this little bit right here. Let's see. Click up the cliff plat. If I do this, I'm gonna make my life quite a bit harder, I think. But it might be worth it for the extra room. Oh, look, it's all the stuff. All right, so let's line this up. I think I have to be closer to it. I think I maybe need to be above it. Okay, so how high up? More. That. I got it really off center. That's about the right height. Because then this sort of lines up with where that entrance is. So let's pick this back up. And we kind of know where our spot is here. That's much more centered. It closes in a little bit of my side-to-side construction, right? Because I was more up towards the center before. But it gives me a lot more room up above, which hopefully will mean not having to pull these in as far. But it doesn't actually look like that's true. Looks like I still have to pull them in quite a ways. So there's something about the sides or the edges of this structure that it doesn't like things being placed out there. I wonder if that is also true of things like this grinder. Okay. This grinder looks like it can get all the way. Fine. So there's just something about these larger structures. There's something up high up here that inhibits their construction. Because there's a whole lot of... Oh. No, it was definitely something behind it, because this is... Never mind. I just wasn't seeing from my perspective that there was something in the way back there. Oh, out of placement range, okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's just about the fact that it just cannot be touching this at all. And that's probably all the way up and all the way down. So all the way low is not the right answer for this. If we want to have as much room as possible, then we need to sort of half split this curve where, let's see, that's the halfway mark. This is where we just had it. So maybe more like right there. Let's look at the bottom and see. That's pretty close to where I was originally. But now, yeah, so now it's not about that back edge. Now it's about that top edge, I think. We can get this backed up here. Yeah, I think it's about that top edge. And then we place our replicator. Man, I might have gotten like super lucky. Okay. I was about to say, I might have gotten like super lucky the first time and gotten the replicator and gotten the. Nice to be able to maybe face that way. Can I still place this like this? I can. Face it this way if I would prefer. And I can probably do it this way. Maybe. Able to last time, but I might not be able to this time. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like that might be the only way that I'm prohibited here. Let's do. If I turn it this way, see, this is the best way I can get the most space. So that gives me quite a bit of room in between those two, which means, a deady storage wall maybe. Some deady storages. How many can I get across here? Just two? I mean, I can get 6 steady storages in there that I could access pretty easy. And then honestly, I wouldn't necessarily want to be able to access this from this side. Um, Maybe I'd want to be able to access it from the front, or maybe the deady storage wall goes over here. Maybe I add some foundations and ceilings here. I kind of like the idea, though, of just being able to chuck my metal out right here. That's pretty important to me. Um, One issue this is bringing up, though, is there is no easy way to get stuff up here, right? Even if I had um, why does it only want to go off the front there? It doesn't come down right here. But even if I had the ability to, say land an Anki out here, which I'm pretty sure I can, and if I could just land an Anki out here and throw all my metal in and come in here and whip, there's no way to get that metal into that forge without, like, flying it up here. So I find myself in a pretty bad spot that because Daddy storages, Daddy storages can't be used to smelt though. I can't bring raw metal in that way. This is obviously really easy if you have a teleporter, right? You just put a single person teleporter right here and just boop, done. Um, that is not where I'm at right now, though. I don't have the ability to make the teleporter because I'm on a new character. So we want to consider best ways to do this. Let's look at elevators. Found another cool spot in Dynamite. Yeah, I had that problem a lot when I was starting. And let's do a small elevator platform. The Ooh, okay. So it'll snap to that. That's actually kind of good. Let's put a small elevator platform. Not enough space. Even for a small one. Okay. No elevators. Yeah. So link storage is great, lagged out. And absolutely, I can totally. My plan for the link storage was. Oh, there's this little nook over here, and I could easily fly an RG with whatever in here, right? And I could just dump a link storage in this corner and throw everything out over here. I could put a little cryo fridge over here and everything so that I can throw my creatures out here and leave from here. And, it's relatively safe and kind of out of the way. I should be fine. Throw a couple of turrets in here just for grins. So if anybody comes by, they don't just swoop my stuff. And then I just won't leave anything out here. This is where I could, put my beds and stuff if I'm not able to spawn in here, which actually I need to check. And I'm totally fine with doing that. But that limits me to a couple of things. Number one, you can only there's only 50 slots in your linked storage. And number two, you can't throw things out of your linked storage. So if I put, a linked storage right here, and then let's go over there and do that. Let's put this other linked storage here. Just so they'll turn on. Foundation. Check. Whoops. Gotta hit the button twice. Dumb hermit. Okay, so things can't go all the way. Oh, I've reached my linked storage limit. I think I need to go destroy some linked storages. Oh, that's right, they have to be powered too. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah, you'll absolutely want the linked storages near the dedicated storages for sure. Okay. Now let's place that. And let's get a generator. And wolf. Throw half that in there, turn that on, and that'll take 5 minutes. Yeah, in 5 minutes, the link storage will actually be online. Let's go get this one turned on too. Put the generator back here. And look like it, whatever. But right out in front, where it's super vulnerable. That's exactly where I want it. Turn that on, 5 minutes, link storage will be online. So you can use like batteries and stuff in these. They have 2 slots for their own storage, where you can put like batteries and stuff. And then when the link turns on in 5 minutes, you'll be able to link them. I want to check and make sure. So I've only read that you can't throw everything out. Haven't actually checked it myself. But I really don't like the fact that I can only put one indie forge in here. This is such a huge space. Actually, I need to pick this up. That can't go there because I want to try something. Generator. Turn on gas. Does it totally reset that timer? It does. Interesting. Okay. So there's quite a bit of room right there. I don't think it's quite enough for an indie forge, but I would be remiss. It didn't take a peek. It's almost enough. I think if um, instead of this tech rep, I think if I had another indie forge, I think I could slide a third one right in there. So I actually want to go over to this other side because that's another thing we could do is put all the indie forges in this one and put a link storage in here. This place is really easy to raid with clusters. Why do cluster grenades make this so easy to raid? I'm not particularly good at raiding, so I wouldn't know. Like you just throw them in through the crack here? So say I'm back here. Oops. Well, I'd be up maybe a little. They like explode on contact. That's interesting. Goodness. I didn't realize how widespread cluster grenades would get. You're right. That is probably pretty easy. Would take a lot, but not really an issue. Hmm. Cluster grenades do get shot by turrets, right? But is it just the initial grenade and not the little explosives? Hmm. You would have to take out pretty much this entire platform with your cluster grenades. Which I don't think would be that easy. This one went way further back. That's weird. Did I put it higher? I think I put it higher. So then I guess what's the defense against the cluster grenades? I mean, there's got to be something you can do, right? Can't just auto lose to cluster grenades. Good. Doesn't look like the third one. Yeah, I mean, of course you would need a tower outside. You sort of always need a tower outside. It looks like probably I can only fit two indie forges in here too. I couldn't find a way to get the third one. But you could easily have, indie forges in here with the linked storage. And then have your tech rep over here. I really don't like the idea that cluster grenades make this so simple, though. I mean, it would take a lot of them. Also, I think this one's a little deeper than the other one. So I guess let's look at it sort of differently then. So if the raid path is cluster grenades, right? How high? Third box is placed all about so they can't get an angle. Crazy easy spot for raider. Get foundation control in place turrets to lock you in. Um, Again, but that's just what happens when you live in a rat hole, right? If you live in a crouch, if a person wants to lock you in that crouch, they just have to take out whatever outside stuff you have and then place a turret box. That's that's every rat hole that has ever existed ever. So, like, does it suck to get locked into your base? Sure. But it's either that or have your base in the open. So my curiosity is, how high do these cluster grenades go? Because you can't, as the raider, you won't be able to throw a cluster grenade, like, say, at that back wall, because you'll be throwing it through this crack. So you're only ever going to hit the ground, maybe in the middle. Um, it's this console command right here. Grass.size scale, and then 0 instead of 1. So I've got it up here 0. That's true, but then I would need a teleporter, which I don't have yet. If I can't, if I can't teleport in and out, well, it doesn't do me any good. But what I'm thinking is these clusters don't even reach halfway up. right? So you can throw cluster grenades all you want. If they can't hit anything greater than halfway, let's even, if we throw over there. Because turrets still shoot the grenade, right? So as soon as it comes through, it's going to explode right there every single time. Unless you're going to soak with cluster grenades. So the other option is to just put your foundation support above that halfway mark. Now, I guess you still run the risk of getting these hit here. So you might have to use regular foundation support from the front here. Now, this would mean no Indie Forge. I suppose that's true, but that's only... I wonder if... So if you could make it like a path. So let's make a bunch of vaults. Whoops. Let's see. You can just place vaults on the ground, can't you? No, it doesn't look like you can. So we can place... That's my lowest foundation. Dang it. Snaps pretty straight when I first get it on. So right across like that. And then looked at bigger rat holes. I mean, I'm just kind of messing around. I like this spot because I found it on my own. Or we found it on stream. But it's not, something that I saw on a video or something like that. And I like to try and build in my own locations. I need some ceiling. So we craft vaults. We put vaults. So we leave one vault space, right? Because that's the size I would need to be to go in. Right. Can't pick them up, have to destroy them. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I know that there are lots of these. I've just never seen this one here before. if we ammo? What the hell? That's right. You have to actually break the structures. You can't demolish or pick them up anymore. Why aren't these snapping? Okay. So we come up towards maybe the center here. One out, go one out. Feelings. Vault. And then we destroy. Okay. I must be missing something. I apparently don't know how to vault drop on ASA. But ultimately, I think the goal should be, and I think it's a fairly simple goal. So if turrets shoot cluster grenades, then if somebody throws a cluster grenade in here, it will always explode right there. 100% of the time, every time. And so if it's always going to explode right here, then everything just needs to be out of the range of that. I think halfway up is pretty good. So if we're at the halfway mark, then it doesn't look like a cluster grenade can actually hit there. And then we can put as many turrets as we want all across the inside of this, right? We've got tech turrets, we got heavy turrets, we got whatever. And they can just go, oh, they can even go on these walls and stuff. So we can get them all the way back here where they'll be kind of safe. We can get them up here where they'll be safe, right? We don't have to put them down here. The cluster grenade can get them. And then you have to soak the entire set of bullets with cluster grenades because they're always going to blow up right here. Unless I'm wrong and turrets don't shoot cluster grenades. Oh, that one took some damage just now. So did that one. Has this taken any? This still hasn't. So maybe down there is not good. Maybe from upside down, maybe we'll still be okay. So we throw a cluster grenade. They jump out and explode. Took nothing. Nothing. Took nothing. Took nothing. Let's just throw a butt ton of them and see if any of them. Right, we'll get a couple of different angles. Maybe this person's smart. Took a little less than 100 damage. Almost 1,000 damage. No damage. And then I imagine these ones. Oh, this one in the back actually took the most. That's interesting. So the ones that are closest are taking the least. You think all the way, like, back up in this corner, maybe? Like, way back up here? Yeah, that probably never takes damage. And it still hits the entrance. But then the test is, can I still get an Indie Forge up here? Because it doesn't look like this is taking any damage. So my foundational support isn't getting hurt at all, which is hugely important. But it doesn't do any good to have that foundational support. I can't place an Indie Forge, an attack rep. And not only can I not place both of them, I can't place either of them with this up this high. And the lower I put it, the more everything else becomes at risk. And we were already taking damage on our turrets. So the other option that I'm considering is we only need one line of foundies back here to operate as foundational support. Now this makes this extremely meshable, but that can be your foundational support right there. And you can run off of that all the way to the back pretty much. You've got a little bit of space. So instead of concerning myself with protecting my foundational support, we can just come off of that. But then I guess we put myself in kind of the same position. Because if I come down here lower and I put ceilings, then I'm just weakening my position ultimately. Because now to destroy anything on top of these ceilings, just have to destroy the ceiling. And your cluster grenades, while they can't hit, I wonder how low I can get before the cluster grenades start hitting. I wonder if I can get the Indie Forge in here. Nope. Still not possible. Son of a beagle. It is just a little bit too small in here. I mean, I guess I can go lower. This one's getting messed up. So is that one. Black. So cluster grenades are just the I win button, huh? I think we could even get away with going this low. Can I get... my Indie Forge in here that low? Okay, well we can get the Indie Forge in here, but I don't think we could get another one. Sure we couldn't get the tech rep in here like that's a no-go. So I guess the question becomes, how many cluster grenades does it take to blow up one of these? And do I feel comfortable with that number? One cluster grenade does 500. Let's see, let's get like a full cluster grenade on it. So you're losing about 600 HP a cluster grenade, which means a little less than 100 and a little less than 200 cluster grenades, a little more than 150. That is not a lot. So then I guess the question becomes, is there a point where the cluster grenade, because you see there's kind of a ceiling here, right? It's not a super long path, but there is something here. And so if your bullets are hitting there and blowing up the cluster grenade incredibly early, then the clusters don't escape at all. Right? Nothing gets back in here. And that's doing 0 damage. So the only way to make that happen is to put the turrets way down low and have them shooting straight into this hole. Right? You can't wait for the cluster grenade to come in. It has to get blown up right over the top. So how many foundations does a... found a cheeky little rat hole but can only crouch, not very big but long. Well, that's cool. If you can only crouch in it though, will you be able to um, You can even put them on the ground here. So, I mean, this is where you just want one right here. So the question becomes, can I make... How far does the turret shoot? So this is... Let's see, there were 3 ceilings, 4... This is about 4 or 5 foundations. Hit right here. So how far does the turret shoot on the lowest setting? Does it say? Let's see. ASA turret ranges. Below 20 meters, approximately 6 foundations, 14 foundations, 21. Does the heavy turret have different ranges? Heavy auto turret. No, 6 foundations. Yes, I am. Let's see what you got here. It's out in the wastes, which is nice. Have to crouch. It's pretty long. I just don't see being able to build in there at all. Like, how are you even going to get a forge in there? I guess you could maybe reinforce it with foundations, then they have to break through a foundation as well. But that's only like 20 more cluster grenades. Well, I guess that's 20 more cluster grenades per potential breaking through point. But I guess if you actually foundied the whole thing off, the likelihood of a cluster grenade hitting in the same spot repeatedly is probably pretty limited, right? So that gives you significantly more coverage. And now the cluster grenades have to blow up these foundations. Then we have the ability to place something like this. Let's go up here. I did this just a minute ago where I went down in a corner. Doesn't seem to be working anymore. Range. I think those were half walls. Let's get fulls. And it looks like we can place those down. Now, can I place a ceiling underneath there? Can I keep... It would have to be slightly lowered to try and attach another ceiling here. So how do I slightly lower this? Do 2 quarter walls make it happen? So if I've got a quarter wall here, another one there, is that slightly lower than the other wall? Doesn't look like it. So how do I lower a ceiling? Because if I can set this up where I could just stack ceilings, let's take a look at what just a regular metal ceiling is. Quarter, quarter, so regular metal ceiling has how much? 10K. So that's another 14, 15 cluster grenades to break through each of those, plus another 20 cluster grenades to break through this foundation. And then the cluster has to actually hit the right spot. So I guess I need to find out, does this contraption down here take damage for the cliff plat? It does not. 98447. 98388. Okay, I guess it kind of does. Or maybe it's taking a little damage in one of these corners or something. 98066. Darn it. Yo, cluster grenades are too strong. Even so. That's not protecting at all, actually. Oh, there we go. 97630. So it protects it sometimes? I'm super confused by what's going on. So it is just this area in the back here takes damage. And if it doesn't get hit, then the foundations and stuff do seem to protect it. So from here, it's fairly unlikely that that section will take damage. Okay. So these are still providing a fairly significant amount. So I need to drop this a teeny tiny little bit. I think the way we do that is instead of putting walls down off, we actually put a ceiling off and then walls. Hopefully, that will lower us. Nope. Just below the level. Where's my metal walls? Do I only have tech walls? I think I only have tech walls. Okay. So the key is to make sure that it's snapped to the ceiling and not to well, actually the best way to that happens, get rid of that and just snap it on this side. Then we take more ceilings. We obviously can ceiling there. Okay, we still can't ceiling there. So how did we used to stack ceilings? Because I need to drop a ceiling down off of this. Yeah, no, clusters are driving me insane trying to figure this out. I'm not liking it. What about... you know, that's a really crazy idea. Um, 2 cliff plats would be crazy good. But let's delete this one, though. Let's freaking find out. That is a great idea. I can fit a bunch of cliff plats in here. That's interesting. Now you're going to be throwing clusters in here. You got this one. You got this one a little. You didn't get this one at all. That's adding pretty significant. Honestly, that protection is probably more significant in the other one because I think this other one is slightly shorter. Because here, this cliff plat reaches all the way. So we pick this one up. Well, so on this one, because it comes all the way in, oh, you can only have so many cliff plats close to each other. Okay, I bet you these other ones are counting. I mean, so it does seem like problem solved a little bit, but you do have to consider that each of these cliff plats only really has the effect of adding 150 grenades to how many grenades you need to throw in here to raid this. So, and you can only have 3 apparently. And that puts us at about the height we wanted to be at. So you're pretty much closing off your ability to put stuff here. And I think you can get both of those. If you get a cluster grenade in there, I think it's going to get both of the first 2. Did about 800 damage there. And you did 25 damage there. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I think you're right. The thing that I think the foundations were going to do, um, the reason I thought they were going to be good was that those foundations, uh, it's like that video game where um, you have to break all the pieces on your way out. Breakout, I think is what it's called. And so going up a single path in the middle is the fastest way to get out. But if you can't angle it right, if you don't hit everything right, then you can't get out on that path. You know what I mean? And so the reason that I wanted to be able to put all these foundations was because I wanted to create layers. I was planning on building it today, but I got waylaid. I guess we actually don't need all these in the middle. Oh, no, we do because we want the protection down underneath. That's right. Darn it. So, first things first, let's see how well our stuff still fits in here. That still fits in there good. This might not fit in here at all now. Oh, there it goes. Kind of like the idea of having it facing forward. Going that way as far as possible. Okay, so we can get an Indie Forge and a rep in here. No problem. Good deal. So then, what I want to do is if I could layer the ceilings down here, then I could put, 4 or 5 layers below here. And then the cluster grenades have to hit the same spot enough to break through 4 or 5 layers, which I think would ultimately be better than another 2 cliff platforms. 2 cliff platforms is easier and I think would be really good, but I don't know if it's better. But then I don't know how to lower ceilings anymore. Been a long time. What does it take to make a metal cliff platform? Blue gems, metal ingots, cementing paste. Might just be better to do it this way. Just for simplicity's sake. Gotta do them in order though, apparently. Does that bottom one seep out through? Yeah, it does. See, so this is also a huge problem. I assume I'm damaging that. Yeah. But this one basically doesn't even exist. Just C4 it to death. That sucks. Hmm. Fuck cluster grenades, dude. This sucks. So the other option, or the other thing that I've been looking at, is on low settings, these turrets shoot 6 foundations. It is almost exactly 6 foundations to the end of this. Or at least it is on the other one. And this one, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the edge. And then, so it's about 6 right to the edge here. So if you have your turrets set to low, then they should hit cluster grenades right as they come in. Which means they won't ever get inside here to do damage. Because they'll be getting blown up right here. And they'll just ricochet into this. So, what settings do you have to hit cluster grenades? Can they just be on survivors only? Or do they have to be on survivors and tames in order to shoot cluster grenades? Because if they can be on survivors only, these 2 turrets right here kill every cluster grenade. You fill them up, that's 5,800 cluster grenades gone. Put them on low, and then everything else. Well, and then you don't even need. Because you're not going to body soak all these turrets either. And you can't throw creatures in. And I guess part of the problem would be creatures coming in with C4 on them. So you would have to have at least some defense against that. But those don't have to be quite as well positioned. Those can be like this. And this one would be good enough for that. Heck, this one would even be good enough for the other. Hmm. All right, well, let's get a generator out. Plunk our generator down. Do we have any gas? I think I got some gas out here. The other thing I wanted to test, so let's do it real quick. I wanted to go... Oh, this is the inventory. So if I press O, yeah, you can't throw anything out of here. So you have to take it into your inventory, which means you're limited by your weight, how much you can move at a time, which is really going to slow you down. But, fine, I guess. Oh, cool. This in here. We need bullets. Right? Whatever. Then I want to make a tribe, right? Oh, I made a tribe. But then I want to leave my tribe? Is that... Put this on only survivors. And on low. Move to tribe, and we leave tribe. Oops, these belong to me, not to the tribe. So I need to change the tribe rules. Structure ownership, tribe owned, date. Then if I leave tribe, good deal. Oh, this is so perfect. I'm out of its range here. And I'm still in the crouch. That didn't do anything. That's dog water, dude. Why does it take so long for these things to shoot? Turn this one on. Force, join. Yeah, the fact that they don't shoot immediately, like, I don't understand why that's happening. Because you can build rockets in a rocket launcher. Let's get that out. And then I've got... Oh, no, that's not working either. Tech turrets don't shoot rockets. Now I need to figure out how to force join this tribe. Or I guess just destroy everything and remake it with a new tribe. That's ridiculous. So that was on players only, though. Because of that, I don't have to have it set to where it's on low. Right, I could have it set to high. In which case, the turret should have more time to track it as it tries to come in. So maybe if it's on high and players only. Yeah, I'll try it on something else. Sure. Let's just... Are you kidding me right now? How do I force join this tribe? Force join. Force player to join tribe. Yeah, I just need to, like, destroy everything again. How much C4 does it take to blow up a cliff plat? Okay. Cool, cool. So we have turrets. We want you must be joking. Really? On the bright side, this does appear to be 1x, which is kind of nice. Okay. Let's place some turrets. I'm in a tribe, right? Yes, I am. So we're going to place too close to enemy foundation or gate. What are you smoking, game? Okay. Let me place my flippin' turret. And then let's even get a tech or two. Just to really be thorough. You know what? I don't have element. I don't know the spawn code for it. Stupid spawn code. Close that. ASA element spawn. Copy. Paste. And I think we go back here. Put a couple of zeros in. Hey, there we go. And let's go ahead and craft tech generator. Too much stuff. Okay. Go back over here. Just toss out a bunch of bullets. Did not mean to craft that many bullets, but let's go ahead, fill this up. Fill this up. Maybe not quite fill it up. Guess we got plenty of bullets over here. Put them bad boys in there. Alright. Oh, we need shards for these, don't we? They can't just use element. Alright, got some shards. Pretty sure they won't get used. But I'm not 100%. Oh, they're unstable right now. That's annoying. Let's go into our inventory. Let's get our generator. Not even gonna worry about the tech turrets because I am very certain of the fact that they don't shoot anything. We're gonna put them on survivors because I don't want the enemy to be able to soak the turrets. There will be obviously a couple untamed creatures, but for the most part, we'll be on only survivors. Yes, I am. Yes, it is. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Making mistakes. So, I mean, like, I guess that's probably okay. Those I mean, the fact that it takes as long as it does for the turrets to identify a target and shoot it really bothers me. But it does look. Ooh, yo. There's a big entrance in the top there. That's too bad. This was almost super dope. So the fact that the clusters don't go off when the turret shoots the cluster grenade is a pretty big positive, because that's not how I thought it worked. And it does appear that if the turret shoots it, then you're good. So ultimately, the way that cluster grenades would have to be used here is instead of throwing them into the back like that, what you would be looking to do is throw them like right there. Well, a little further. No, that was actually probably pretty good. Oh, now they're shooting right away. There you go. So if you could get an angle like that where you actually hit the ground before the turret shoots it, and you have so much time. This is well out of turret vision here. I mean, this is come up here with a grappling hook. I really don't think you're ever going to be okay. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You will have to do we'll have to do a good job of getting lots of coverage though. So you gotta have turrets on the sidewalls, you gotta have turrets on the back, you gotta have upside down turrets on your bandolier. But thankfully, for the most part, it doesn't look like you need you mean like right here? So that it'll shoot out that way. Yeah, I mean honestly just this whole underside. Like you could probably only fit about 100 turrets in here anyway. But that'll just be what you have to do is you'll just have to boop, turrets all across there, turrets all across there, turrets all across there, turrets all across there, all across there, all across there, all across the back, all up on this wall right here, hanging upside down. I hope that's enough. Tech turrets don't take shit from cluster grenades. Wow, that takes a lot of cluster grenades to take out a tech turret. Okay, so I think we do both plans. I think we do like you said. Um, you place And it's 1x, which is awesome. So we do like you said, and we double up on these things. Right, you go up here, you place the one you want to place where you want to place it. Probably about right there. And then you go below it. Or not. You have to come from the top one first. Okay. So we pick it up. Let's try and get an idea of where the first one goes before we put the second one in, because we're just going to want two. So maybe like right there. It has to be high enough that it's not poking out. Yeah, we're good. Then let's try that do any damage. Negative. Okay. So we're good. The problem here is that also parts of this I think get in the way a little. But since we'll be covering the whole area, right, we'll put in tons of turrets and stuff. So I don't think it'll really matter. So you double stack them, and then you just turret the shit out of underneath there. And you should be good. And you can't probably fit 100 turrets down here. Not 100 effective turrets anyway. So you'd have plenty for internals and stuff like that. So that if somebody meshed you or something, be okay. Last thing I want to do is I want to check. You can spawn in here. Let's go put one. Just in case. Whoops. We're going to do it over here, I think. Okay, and this one we're going to rename Outer. Okay. Off DCM. And off myself. Oop. Son of a biscuit, dude. I am so tired of not being able to spawn in totally reasonable base locations. Why are you like this, Ark? Oh, that one worked. Maybe this one was too close to that back wall. Maybe they need to be further out. Let's try one that's like all the way out here. We'll name this one Exit. So it looks like right in the middle is probably the spot. Goodness. That was like 2.5 hours of messing with stuff just to try and not die to cluster grenades. I do really like this double stacking of these, though. That was a brilliant idea. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I wonder, can I also put foundations? I mean, I could just put foundations. I can even do it when they're already on here. That's crazy. So that doesn't inhibit how high or low the other one has to be. So I think the plan will just be to do all three, right? You can even fill it out from under here. So even if they get destroyed, I can replace them without having to destroy everything, which is also kind of insane. So we've got 3 layers here. I think that will make it pretty strong. It's not perfect. Somebody's going to get in. I think as far as small solo rat holes that can accommodate both an industrial forge and a tech replicator, that's pretty solid. And we put this. So this is kind of something I want to identify here, is right where these support beams sort of come together down here is right about where this needs to be placed in order for the second one to be in sort of the right position. At least I think the right position. Let's get rid of these and let's see if I can get my rep and my forge in. Oh, close to the back wall, I think. Oh no, I just was a lot closer to it than I thought I was. Kind of pulled that a little too close, but that's fine. I think the rep will still go in. It's good. Real good. We can have plenty of Deddy storage. We can have, I mean, it's tight. It's not 100% ideal. Um, let's demolish this. I think the bed will have no choice but to go like literally right here. I think you're just gonna have to suck it up and just have your bed right in the middle of your shit. Maybe you'll be able to get another one. Or heck, beds not might not even work in here, period. Might just be a total shit show. But I would say the best two bed chances you have are right here and right here. Just right in the big middle of everything. And then probably your best option for a crafting station would be to just like drop a foundy. Oh, these foundations want to stack on top of the foundations below. So if you have foundation defense, then you don't have the ability to put foundations here, which is pretty unfortunate because it limits you to one level. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ah, that's how you do that. Sure. And this is where doing all the other stuff. You could put your deadies up here like this. I mean, you can get all the way out around here. You can go up more levels. You could have a whole. Yeah, we're just trying to work some stuff out. Lagged out has been a huge help. We found out, I don't know if you were here for it, but you can double stack these platforms. So even if you're trying to cluster grenade in, and then you can foundation cover the lower one. So you get like three cliff platforms sort of worth of defense before somebody blows up your base. It would take probably 300 or 400 good cluster grenades, like well placed cluster grenades, to destroy this base, I think. Which, I mean, I guess isn't a ton, but I don't know. What does it take to craft a cluster grenade? Yeah. I mean, I guess they're a little expensive, but so that's about as much as we could get there, but we could easily get another level of this. Let's go to Daddy's here. Let's just see. Can I make... Let's make them on this outside. And that's probably enough Daddies for one person. Yeah, and that's not including all the ones that miss or don't go in, or get shot really well by the turrets, or right, you've got to hit, right? The grenade has to blow up and the cluster has to fly up and hit things 300 to 400 times to take this base out. So every cluster grenade to get shot doesn't work. Every cluster grenade that you miss because you throw it wrong and it lands in here and the clusters don't go up doesn't count. So, I mean, you're talking 1,000 cluster grenades, maybe. And that's way more expensive than the average person is going to be able. That's 12 Daddy storages over here. Then you make a crafter here. And the way I would want to make this crafter is, let's do chem benches. So there's a way. Why is it making a zillion chem benches? But there's a direction you can face these. And I think it's this way right here. Where whatever you have in it. Let's see if I can put, there we go. Yeah. So if you face it this way, when you throw stuff out of it, it lands in front of it. And so that's what you would want to do with your fabricator. And I think it's always where that sort of raised up side is on that side. So let's throw a chem bench in here, throw it out. Yeah. And it does the same thing. So maybe actually, because I can get this stuff to land right here, let's pick up these Daddy storages. Let's get some ceilings. But I don't want whole ceilings. I want quarter ceiling. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So this is where your Daddies go. Line these bad boys up right here in front of your crafter. That's even more Daddies. Now getting stuff up here is trash. Right? Because you've got to, you're going to have to bring it up with like an RG. And that sucks. I mean, I guess you could put a link storage up here somewhere. But because of the way this is set up, hopefully, let's get some walls. Not some calls. Walls. And then I think I want quarter walls and full walls. So the reason I'm looking for quarter walls, put a wall up, and then I think you put a quarter above it. And there we go. And this is where you put your next ceiling. Now that's too high. Okay, well, if these ceilings are sort of back here, maybe... Can we please... Ah, that was it. I was too close over there. Okay. So I'm just too close in general, so I think I need to do that. So we actually need to try and take this over one, or put these walls up from somewhere else. Because that's kind of hanging off a little there. Can I maybe make a quarter ceiling here? And make the wall out here. Then go across. Nice. Now we should be able to drop a chem bench right above. I hope is that this chem bench below can still pop stuff out without it. Now, see, it's getting stuck. So this chem bench has to be slightly more forward. So let's see, can I still access this one? Yes, I can. We put stuff in it. We gotta jump to access it, and that kind of sucks. But we throw stuff out, it lands right here. It's super convenient. Stuff out, it lands right here. Super convenient. So these are all spark powder, gunpowder. Right? That's what these are for. And then these are ARB and stuff that you make in your fabricator. Can I get another fabricator? Whoops. Up above here. Same way. I don't think so. I think we're too close here. So this probably needs to move. Want it. We don't want it too far because we don't want the stuff to fall on the ground. Below. I think that's probably good. Then we hopefully get another fabricator. Hmm. It just doesn't want to be up this high at all over here. So maybe the fabricators need to be over here and the chem benches need to be over here. Let's see. Can I get a chem bench over here at all? I guess I can get it there. I can get the fabricator here. That would be cool. Sure can. And we probably don't even need, hopefully, a couple of things in there. Does stuff still fly out? It does. Can we still jump up and access that? We can. And we don't even need to jump up to access the Fabby. So maybe the fabricators both go above. Because then I can have access, chem bench. Oh, I can access that chem bench there. Hey, that's perfect. Now there's no smithies involved in that. Um, Maybe I would put them somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe put them back here. But this is just a general design too. This doesn't necessarily have to be where this goes. there's just not a ton good crafter zone space in here. I would probably be putting like vaults and stuff anywhere I could over in these areas. Fill them up with whatever the hell. Because you can't make um, because you can't put the forges and stuff in good places, you're just kind of trapped. I mean, I guess I can run along this, right? So we can have vaults all along here. Because I don't actually have to be able to get down there. I can just ride the edge of this to get back to my vaults. That's pretty unfun. The thing that can happen. You got to teleport, you could always TP out with loot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once I get teleport, um, you put a little teleport up here. Maybe you have to put it back here, but you'd ideally want it to be like right here. Can I put a little teleport in here? Where's the small? There it is. Nope, doesn't look like I can. I mean, heck, maybe you even take a couple of these deady lines out. I mean, I don't know how many deady storages I would need up here. If you do that, you might be able to drop a teleport. Oh, you can. Perfect. Yeah, so I could just teleport up here, throw some stuff in some deadies, right? Activate a couple of chem benches, bring up tons of stuff, and then you throw another one. Throw another one right down here. Perfect. Then, I mean, you just throw metal out of here. Right? You throw all the metal out, you stand here, you whip it up, go up there to a deady, put it all in a deady. You teleport in here from outside with all your metal, you dump it all in your forge. Replicator, honestly, never needs to be able to have resources in it. Your tech replicator can just craft out of all of your dedicated storages. So you just load up here with deady storages. The only thing that really can't craft out of a deady storage well is your forge, right? So you really just need to be able to access here. Um, because of that, you probably want deady storages here. It doesn't have to be a lot, but you want to be able to put like a deady of wood, a deady of metal, or maybe two deadies of wood and a deady of metal. So you can just totally fill up and then cycle this forge throughout the day. You definitely want a couple of deadies there. But yeah, I mean, this never needs a deady anywhere near it. Because you just craft right out all your dedicated storages and you've got a fiber deady. You've got all your deadies back here, which again is a shit place to have to put them. But you could have fiber, hide, freaking I mean, it doesn't even matter, whatever. Get all your deadies filled. Then you craft right out of them. Never even have to put stuff in anything anymore. And I really do think this would be pretty secure. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to get enough rockets or enough cluster grenades in here to actually take this down without just soaking all of the bullets. That'd be pretty gross. What are you sending me to test, Jin? There's just some random nerd there? Oh, you have two accounts. Got it. What are you doing, you psycho? Yo, you gotta turn your shadows off. Get rid of all that flickering lights. Yes, I can see your messages now. Twitch be twitching. So, another rat hole you found. I think you sent me a different video than you think you sent me. You sent me a video of your two characters, one of them falling asleep, and you picking it up, and then it comes back in. But there was no rat hole in that. It was just two characters hanging out. There was no. I definitely don't think you sent me what you think you sent me. That's pretty funny, though. Now I guess I have to consider how do I get up here. Um, Ladder? Can it just hang right off of there? Does that work? Find out. That ladder is pretty susceptible to cluster grenades. It'll probably be one of the first things that gets taken out. Maybe. Okay. If the lower one gets taken out, the upper one probably won't, so that's fine. Found out I can cloud play and use the same account twice. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy that it lets you have two characters from the same account on a single server. Because normally that's just straight up not possible. It deletes the other character. So it's weird to me that that worked. That's pretty cool though. That's really convenient. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Give me something. Oh, is that all of it? That's too bad. That one's much better than that first one though. Just because there's actually enough room to actually put like some forges and stuff. It's a good little starter. Definitely. For sure, for sure. Yeah, would be great for keeping one account at base for link storage, that's for sure. Did I show you, were you on when I showed this Pelagornis spot earlier to Testion? Um, on, so here you are in the city. This is that big bridge between the main Alpha Pillar that goes over the top of the Colosseum. So there's this right here. This is that first building coming from Alpha Pillar, heading towards the center. And there's a spot right here on top of here, which is like this first little landing. And you can't get in here. I don't even know if you could use a Pelagornis to get in here. But I know for sure you can't get in there physically. So let's ghost mode it. But if you ghost down in, you get this nice big old rat hole down here. Which is honestly pretty good. So maybe I don't know, maybe I should spawn in a Pelagornis or something and tame it up real quick and see if you can get in there. But you can't crouch in, you can't crawl in. Let's see, actually. Make grapples and a crossbow. Ooh, knocking yourself out. That's a great idea. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can grapple in. Maybe a chair. Can I get one placed? That doesn't seem like I can play it. Maybe I gotta make Boundy and try and put a chair on it. I think it's just a little too far. The area here. But freaking lagged out had a great idea. Oh, I'm on GCM. Stupid. Narcotics. Hey, you can definitely do that. Oh no. Still up at the top. Might be because that foundation was in the way. I might have to go back down there and get rid of it. Okay, let's ghost back in. Let's pick this stuff up. Now let's try. Okay. Maybe doing it while I'm standing is bad. Try doing it while we're laying down. I'm also overweight. That could be causing a problem. Let's correct that. Can we just put everything into weight? Still isn't going to be enough, but it was fun. Yeah, I just freaking hate spawning and force taming things. It annoys me. Crafting. Narcotics. Walk back over here. Turn off GCM. Eat a bunch of narcs. Fall in the hole. Mm. Okay, let's lay down. And eat more narcotics. Come on. Fall in the hole. You suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do it with a tame. Let's get one. Let's get a. Let's see. ASA spawn tamed Pteranodon. On a tame Pteranodon, level 150. Perfect. Except it's in a hole. I guess actually it's kind of exactly where I want it to be. Okay, well that didn't work well. And again. Hey, and I can just write it. Let's get cryo fridge. Let's get a battery. Let's go charge the stupid batteries. Fast as fuck, boy. Mini charge battery, charge battery. Okay, let these bad boys charge up for a little bit here. Can I place a sleeping bag inside from there? I don't know. I will give it a try when I get back. Um, Probably that's enough battery. And let's get a cryo pot. Let's put all the batteries in there. And let's cryo this nerd. Yeah, it is a pretty darn good spot. Oh, we're on single player. We don't actually need cryo fridge, do we? All right, you turd bucket. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Can't quite reach it. Kind of at a funky angle. I need it to, like, try and put its nose up at me. The other thing I need, let's ghost again. Let's get back down in here. And put it at follow 1. You got out. Oh, now it wants me to equip a saddle to ride. Hang on. That's weird. How did this guy get out of there? Wonder if that means I could fly a PT down in there. Whoop. Alright. Got him on follow distance 1. Listen back out. Oh. Whoops. But while we wait. Okay, it's out of range there. What about if I place a foundation? I was able to place foundations pretty far down in there. Maybe? Hmm. Ghost again. That foundation is in a pretty good spot. I mean, I can almost... I can stand up here. I feel like... Okay, and I can place the bag. So my problem is... needing to be able to place the bag from up here. Maybe K-mode it? Come on. Maybe a bed will have better luck? Let's ghost again, and let's try and line this up better this time. Instead of letting it be all cockeyed. I think the double bed maybe? Yeah, we'll try that out. Let's see. Can't seem to get it in there. Shut up, Sonic. Okay, let's ghost again. Whoops. Definitely low enough. Get up. How close are you to waking up? Pretty good. I want to try that again. Also. Hmm. Too far away. Can't place. Such a bummer. And maybe get it even further down. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Let's ghost again. Let's get rid of this. Let's try it with my Pteranodon. I should probably be using a Pelagornis for this. I know that's typically what people use. But I don't even know if you can get a Pelagornis on this map. Why is it flying funky like that? Okay, well, let's get the Pelagornis. Pelagornis tamed. Someone to tamed 150 Pelagornis. Copy. We boop. Crafting. Pelagornis saddle. Whoops. We will throw the saddle on you. Throw you in a cryopod. We're gonna get that stupid thing to stop following me. This stupid thing to start. Nice. That was thoroughly effective. You can totally build in here. Which is cray cray. It's not big enough for a lot of stuff, but I mean, you could have some forges in here. Have a Fabby in here. I mean, you could have a whole little base in here. You'd never be able to have an indie forge or a rep, but It'd definitely be a good spot to store some stuff. Yeah, that would definitely be a good spot to store stuff. Because if you have to use a Pelagornis to get in here, then if I have a cryo fridge in here, you can't get in. I guess the only thing I'd be concerned about is, can you throw cluster grenades in here? I imagine you probably can't shoot rockets, but I do want to see because like you can shoot a grapple in here. So if somebody wanted to, they could just hook a mess ton of grenades down here and blow up all my stuff. What do we got? Taking a look right now, Detection. Let's see if you can actually spawn in here. I want to put a bed there. And maybe one right there. Maybe one right there. Let's try name this one upper. Name this one crack. This one back. So I stopped watching. Oh, cool. It's in the spikes and shit too. That's awesome. It goes way down there. Holy cow. Yo, that's actually a really good rat hole. Hey, what's up, TJ? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see new faces. But that's kind of insane, Detection. I mean, it would suck to build down there. But that's bonkers. I like that a lot. Oh, you can put a cliff plat at the bottom? Nice. That's good stuff. Okay, let's find out. What do you think the best spot to build for small tribes on extinction? We're actually kind of working that out right now. For an alpha tribe, I play solo. So, I really don't think about what big tribes might do. Let's go ahead and... Oops, I need GC, I'm back. I guess if I had to pick a spot, your alpha, you can build anywhere, they have the players. Yeah, but I think, I mean, you still want a rat hole, right? You still want, um, a big spot built on red light right now. Hmm. I would probably say there's a really big spot in the entrance to the underground forest that you have to crouch grapple into. And that's probably a good primary base location. I don't think it's big enough for lots of breeding. Pretty good. I think your goal is just going to have to be to have a couple of places. A lot of the extinction bases aren't like, the island and stuff like that, where they're just freaking massive so that you can just do everything all in one place. I think on extinction, you kind of need to diversify a little bit. But like I said, I don't really play with other people, so I don't really know. But yeah, I think what Lagged Out is saying is pretty accurate. I think Skylight is where a lot of the Alpha tribes are right now. But I really don't. I just, I've never been in a big Alpha tribe in my entire career. Almost 6,000 hours. Never done it. So I just don't. Oh, I forgot to put a bed up there. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's too bad. I really thought Crack was going to be the one. But if I can't spawn in there, probably can't spawn in anywhere in there. Which is too bad. Doesn't look like that's going to work either. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just going to have a couple of spots. I think that's just all there is to it. There are no super huge do everything spots on this map that I'm aware of. No spawning in there, unfortunately. That's still a good spot. Only accessible with a Pelagornis. Um, I think the biggest problem is probably going to be yeah, yeah. Obviously, I'm going to need TP for sure. I have to get some bosses done. Hmm. You might not actually be able to get a rocket down in there. Doesn't look like you can. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. Well, that's GG's for that spot, unfortunately. Yeah. On the bright side, um, whoever raided you likely wouldn't actually be able to get your stuff. So while you might lose all your stuff, somebody else wouldn't gain it. So I guess there's that. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna show you guys. Do you care if I show these folks this spot you just sent me to Testion? This last one? Because it's wicked cool. And I want to show everyone. Where's this base at? Right over here? Or was it over here? It's over here. Where? Oh, where? Is it over here? Instructions not clear. 1441.9. Okay. I think we're right about there. Under the rock. Okay. Whoops. Is it up here? So I need to turn off ghost. Oop, I think I turned on ghost. I don't think it's right here. Although it looks like you can totally get down in here. Oh, right there below me. Is it out here? No. This is where I just was. Yeah, I'll just look again. Oh, okay. I see. There's another set of spikes right over here. So you sort of semi went into that set. And then you came down over here. Ah, and it's back in here. Okay. Got it, got it. So, that is King Titan's spot right there. That's the big red thing that comes off of it. And then this is that big slab of rock that pokes out. Just come down here, and it's this set of spikes, but it's underneath it. You go right back into here, and this hole is forever deep. And it's not very large, and it's kind of dooky because of that. You couldn't get a lot of stuff going on in here. That is a deep dark crack. You can put a cliff plat down in here apparently. Check. Oop, there we go. We can cliff plat this. Build all on here. I mean, this is a great little spot. This is honestly kind of incredible. Wonder if you could build a cliff plat here in such a way that it wouldn't block your way down. I don't think you can. Because, I mean, you still got so much space above up here. But maybe you could build. Maybe about right there at that height. Get some ceilings. You'd have decent 2-floor thing going on. You could still get down out there. But yeah, you could have a floor here with some stuff, and then, oop, down here you go. It's pretty cool down here. Again, this is a no. Oops. No Indie Forge zone, obviously. Not even close. You're never going to get a tech rep down here or anything like that. But I think you could stack a decent number of forges in here. This whole area right here, I think you'd have to raise this a little higher. Seems like this whole area is kind of not buildable. I think I'm too low. But you've got some room over here. Probably have to get up a little higher. That is pretty finicky. You sent me another spot. Oh my goodness. It's 2 a.m. What happened? Okay, well, I'm not actually going to worry about another spot. Um, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the build for this right here, pipes. I think this is going to be incredibly strong with the layered cliff plats and the foundations. some good turret coverage. I think that's pretty insane. It's obviously rateable. You just have to be willing to launch 1,000 freaking rockets in here in order to do that. And I don't think most people are going to be willing to do that. Something else I want to check, actually, real quick, is can I put a cliff plat in these? On these? Doesn't. Ooh, you can. I wonder if that would. I mean, you can just blow it up from outside, right? It doesn't really get in here far enough to do any coverage, which is also kind of cool. So you could put some shandies and stuff up off of some cliff plats here, which would be cool. But yeah, I think we're definitely going to be trying to put a base in there, in these two. It surprises me that. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, too many in the same area. Anyway, it's looking good. I'm pretty excited about it. There's lots of room for really good turret towers up here, right? We've got lots of room for cliff plat turret towers down here. And then, everything is stored within these, which is pretty good. I honestly might even be willing, can I, place, but say I might be willing to even like put a platform out here, make it easier to access for me. That's fine. I think it'll be good. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out, for talking about how to set up this base location. Um, if I just tried to wing it like I normally do, it would have been extremely weak and extremely easy to raid. But I think we've got it in at least a decent spot. So I think we can probably get a pretty good little base going on here. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. Had a good day today. Got quite a bit accomplished. Unfortunately, we lost a couple of RGs at the end there. But shit happens, and tomorrow we will do a better job. So yeah, I'm gonna go exit to main menu. I'm gonna go check on my stego real quick. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good day, and I will see you all in the next one. Just need to go. Oh no, the stego wanted basic kibble. That's right, and you can't do the whole cryopod throw it out again thing anymore. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Stego doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're gonna call that quits. Thanks everybody again. I hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you tomorrow when hopefully we can actually go ahead and try